Ah, wonderful. Straight to it, I think. Good afternoon. How is everyone today? Just dropped in. Make sure you subscribe, like. Get the links out below. The socials. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Grand Prix weekend too, F1. Come on. Just before it came on, I just watched Verstappen set a lap 0.7 seconds quicker than Leclerc. Leclerc tried to counter it and went off. So interesting, very interesting. 0.7. There's still got to be in like lower engine mode or something. I don't know. That was nuts. I can't wait for the qualifying the race. Tomorrow that'll be interesting to watch, but yeah, keep me updated. I lose all track of time in this. It's been such a good campaign so far. Welcome, John. Going on. Yeah, sorry, man, but boom. Got a doc. How's it going, Zeno? Cynical, Gitsy. Welcome. So, where have we got in this campaign yesterday? Just a little recap. Well, myself and Mosh, we went in heavy. I mean, what we achieved as a duo in part 3 was very cool. We really had some, some great moments. So we took the factory. We garrisoned the outpost, took that as well, and there was a long fight for that because it certainly doesn't want to give up. We'll call it the brave mind, the mega shadow, whatever that script running in the background, artificial intelligence, was fighting hard for this. And right here, wow, that was absolutely spectacular for like sort of the difficulty, the feels of it. It was like right there as we got, literally, we're here and it just kicks off because I tried to soften this area up with mortars, and you thought you got rid of everyone, and there's literally virtually no one left. But surprise, surprise, we got taken down, and the counter was hard. They were dropping a lot of troops down. But as we were like sort of held up in this area right here, I think it was this area, and then yeah, we got pushed back to. I think it is. I think it's. Was it this house? I'm gonna make sure I get the right location because it was close to here. It may have actually been this one. I think it could have been this one. And I mean, overwhelming odds at that point because they dropped down so many troops that were fighting out the windows of that house, and Mosh and I managed to hold them off to then cross over to this outpost. And once we got to the outpost, well, it wasn't so clear cut. We got there and took it, and then Chinook came down, managed to get. In fact, where is? Didn't that like be parked there? Oh, we had a Chinook anyway. It was there. Let's check everything else progress wise is good, right? Yeah. Oriso into us. I'm just it's not there, so it. Well, I tell you why it's not there. It's because we don't have a landing pad until you actually have something like an airfield. There's nothing you can do. So once you have an airfield, then you can sort of land your helicopters and spawn them out, that sort of thing. We don't have that yet, which is hopefully something we'll end up taking. But nonetheless, Chinook, another set of special forces are dropped in and literally start pushing us hard. I mean, literally the Chinook was the only thing standing between us and obviously losing that objective. And well, it's all there to watch, but it felt great to be. Part of that sort of thing. Afternoon, Zeno, what's going on? Drive to Survive was excellent, especially after not watching any races last season. In two minds whether to do the same this season. I think this season is going to be one of the most fascinating for like that last one was amazing because of the literally the head-to-head fight between You know, the greatest driver I think you've got it. There's lots of arguing, but Hamilton was certainly one of the greats, if not potentially the greatest F1 driver, depending on stats and how many race wins, and he's still very much in his prime. So there's a lot to come for there. So versus Verstappen, who's not a brand new driver, very young driver, but he's not a brand new driver, but he just brought that aggression. He brought that sort of like, we've got a car in the first part of the season that's better than yours, and it was a surprise, and you know, it just made it all sort of come to this like amazing ending. Now, I've sort of some people have swung backwards and forwards on that sort of thing. So I sat down and I thought, my God, I have to break this down. I have to break this down to make a final decision on how I thought the end of last season went, and did the right person deserve the win. I honestly believe the decision. Love Lewis Hamilton to have 8 wins. He may win this year and have like 8 wins, but I do believe that there was a right decision there. And when I break it down, because you had to take the whole season in context, there was some very sort of hit and miss moments, and you know, Lewis pushed or hit Verstappen off the track at 180 miles an hour at one point, and he got away with going around the corner. But if you take that race on its own, in its entirety, I think the first grey area was when Hamilton cut the corner on Verstappen, and he should have given that place back. They always usually give the place back. Verstappen has had to do it, you know, before. It should have swapped. Forget about the actual, you know, delta between the car in front and saying, well, we slowed down a bit enough to make it. So that's really an inaccurate way of judging it. No, you should switch back, and then, you know, Verstappen wouldn't have been in the dirty air. You know, he would sort of thing, even though I suppose, so it kind of, that's the first thing. So you'd say, okay, that's 1 to Lewis Hamilton. He kind of got that, and off he goes, sort of thing. Then Verstappen starts to come back. So really, it's the end of the race that's the biggest, like, kind of, you know, argument in all this. And for me, I think the race director, I think it's a shame his Messi's gone, but I think the race director, I think, made some good judgment calls, because there was no certainty that a car was going to have an accident right at the end of the race there. It just happened. That's the random element. That just happened. When random elements happen, the teams all have to make, you know, very, very close cut, sometimes very quick decisions on what they're going to do within the rule set that they're used to, with that external element going on. And Verstappen was called in for new tyres because they thought to themselves, well, okay, according to Red Bull's head, they would put new tyres on. Hamilton didn't want to risk new tyres because he was in front. So then the safety car will come in, and before the safety car comes in, they would allow them to all stack up as normal, you know, the cars to go around the track again, right? But it took extra time to pick that car up. You know, it took us, and really the race director has to look at it and say, you know what? I've got to make a judgment call. I've got to make this a race. The two cars really, in reality, and no disrespect to the other drivers and their placements, but the two cars in reality fighting for the championship, the last race of the season, have to race this to the end realistically. And under normal circumstances, it would have been Verstappen behind Lewis Hamilton anyway. So in order to get that race going at the last lap, the call was made to let the cars that really matter to get out the way, to close the gap between the two, and then Hamilton dictates when that race starts with it before he joins the next lap. He gets to put the throttle down first. He gets to make that decision. But because he played the low-risk strategy, then that's it. That's just the way it felt out. So I believe, and Verstappen, super aggressive, and also Hamilton a tiny bit reserved, because Verstappen, I think, I don't know what's going through the driver's minds exactly at that time, but clearly Verstappen made the aggressive move to go past, and there was a moment there where Hamilton could have really made a meal of it. He could put his car into his, or he could have like sort of, they could have collided or something like that, and you never know what's happened. But he didn't. He sort of like, they went with it. He realised he was faster on that. I'll try and get him again. So I think it was right. I think it was right that Verstappen won that world champion. I think both of them deserved it, but Red Bull won this time. And I don't think the race director should have been shifted somewhere else. But there you go. Things change, things evolve. But I came to the conclusion that I actually do feel that the decision was right. I don't think Hamilton was robbed of the world title, even though he was extremely fast that race. But the set of events leading up to it, you just could not... you couldn't do anything about. Lewis finally managed to get a decent... how's it going, Delta? Lewis finally managed to get a decent lap just now, 0.65. Oh, much less bouncy this time. Yeah, they'll work it out. The thing is, that to me is really the only thing that's holding them back. I mean, they've basically gone to a company called Reaction Engines, who make the Sabre engine, which if you know anything about, is basically an atmospheric. It can boost a space plane from atmosphere up into space and work as a dual engine, which is amazing. That's future tech, but it has a really amazing kind of intercooled system that if you just take a fraction of that cooling system you to put it into an F1 car, it means you can significantly shrink how big that radiator is because it has an amazing amount of surface area. And I think that's how they've managed to leverage, at least from what's being suggested, and how they've managed to leverage and shrink the package right down so it looks like it's got no side pods. Which, if you were to take away the porpoising, might end up actually being a superior design because it gives you much less drag in the straight. And then, of course, there'll be the controversial fins underneath the mirrors and stuff to see how that compensates. They'll be fine. But it certainly is tremendously much thinner. You know what I mean? Need a couple of races to sort the ground effect out. Yeah, you do, yeah. I mean, once the first race is out of the way, the amount of telemetry and everything you get for the rest of the season, cars change from track to track in their configuration and their software and hardware. But it's like that has definitely been the standout, most annoying thing. And if Mercedes get past that, it's definitely going to be game on from them. And we just don't know. The qualifying is it, isn't it? Qualifying is when you go into party mode and you give your car like everything it can do on that track to ensure that it makes the best time. They might not even third practice. They might not necessarily be running at 100%. Massey broke his own rules by bringing a safety car on the same lap as a restart. Race is supposed to start the lap after safety comes in. Yeah, Delta's true. It's but the thing is, I wouldn't love to see a championship resolved on the fact that under a safety car and Lewis Hamilton would have won if there hadn't been a crash. And then the argument is saying, well, if you're following one rule, why not the other? But it's like to get it to finish on an actual race. I think it did the best thing being in the lap said left. Greg should have finished on the safety car. Yeah, that would have been, yeah. Yeah, it's the argument, isn't it? Because the race director at the end of the day has that flexibility to be able to, best case make it into something that's going to finish in as well. It was like okay. I put another one to you then. If the cleanup crew were quicker, I'm not blaming them or anything. I'm just saying if the cleanup crew were quicker or the car was off the track quicker, would you have gone with what Toto asked then? Reinstate the lap? Because what I'm saying is, what would that have been a better thing? Because Verstappen would have passed probably Hamilton anyway on new tyres if that car had been brought in with two laps to go, 3 laps to go. He would have caught up because the cars would have been put back into order. So he would have been behind Hamilton regardless, But yeah, them the rules. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. I'm not disagreeing if it went to the absolute letter. If it, okay, Delta. The other thing is, if it went to the absolute letter, right, then shouldn't have Hamilton have let Verstappen through when he cut that corner, so that Verstappen would have been leading the race. And with Verstappen in front, could he have then, as we know of the cars that season, have actually pulled ahead more, with Mercedes having to catch up in dirty air? Would have been a different race if Verstappen was actually in front and started to pull away from the front car, because the whole once one of those cars gets in front, it's almost impossible. You use up your tyres so much and have such a little window to actually be able to sort of compete for that front space, with 2021's cars, that it could have been a completely different race anyway. So I think you have to look from right at the start and say, well, that rule I don't think was right. They definitely 100% should have switched places. If you look at the other examples before where Max had to give up the place there as well on other races, it definitely was something that should have been done. But yeah. But this year, man, I love the look of them. I love the fact that the rules have been chucked up in the air and basically they've landed into this new thing. But it's certainly been fascinating to watch to watch qualifying today anyway, to see what they can get out on the cutting edge of them, find out where the edge of that edge of track adhesion lies. Yeah, the situation was Delta, but it's like, if you can only compare it to how they interpreted the rules before and lay some consistency down. But I'm telling you now that I'm 100% sure in my mind that they looked at that incident at the front there and realised that was a bit of a mistake not letting them pass. Basically even to the end, because Verstappen was then on the back foot the whole time, even though he was the leader of the race at that point in time. And I just know from watching that season that that it's so hard to follow those cars for very long without your tyres degrading, your brakes overheating, more. And of course you have to stay within that 1 second to get the DRS. So I firmly believe if because at the pace they were setting, right, I firmly believe that Verstappen would have maintained, that disadvantage gap, utilising what he's got, the advantage of not being in dirty air. He's done that throughout the season. Mercedes were quick, but they weren't that quick. They had to be ahead in qualifying and win the qualifying in order for the cars to be in front for them to then get away and win the race. And that was pretty much for all of them. Even with Mercedes having like an extra edge in their engine, it just that's the way it seemed to me to turn out most of the time. But that's what I mean. That was a vital decision at the start there, and you could argue the other times as well that when Verstappen was forced off the track when he was within track limits, but then Hamilton had to go off track limits, and then they were given back. And it's the reverse. It's exactly the same. So all of a sudden you shift from consistency to not, at least in those type of decisions. And then that changed the whole race. Effectively, when Lewis Hamilton did not give up that position at the start of the race, it was his world championship. Reliability, the car lasts to the end, great. But it was his championship. That's what I can see. That's the way I analyze it, the way I see it. And I really sort of, went into it. Right. Let's see what we're going to do, huh? Let's see what we're going to do. Two wrongs don't make a right, and I think Lewis have got past Verstappen if you give that place at that point. Maybe, because once those cars go into like sort of the fastest mode, when they've got like sort of maximum grip on the new tyres, if you look at the rest of the season, no, I don't agree he would have got past him. I think that he would have had a certain amount of laps where he could stay within that window to try and have a go, which, okay, is a potential. But that's why I think it was just, because I think Verstappen at that point should have been leading the Grand Prix by an off-track incident. And I do believe by the way he's driven all season. Because I don't think either of those drivers you can really sort of question their consistency. It's very, they're not suddenly running these cars off the track. They're driving into the limits, but they're making it to the end, apart from colliding with each other and stuff. But that always seems to happen when there's a championship race. They're both not going to give. Hamilton decided he's not going to give. There was a point in that season where Hamilton was like, "Hang on a second, that's it. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not being nice and sort of giving you plenty of space. It's on. You want to come in there, your cars get wrecked." Yeah. But it makes it spicy. It makes it spicy. And yeah, let's see what the qualifying times and stuff anyway. Well, let's see what we can do here. I think with the aggression low, it's kind of a little bit quiet. The ball level's up, but when aggression is low, the AI are kind of consolidating their losses, which was quite a lot. 1619. Right, I'm thinking strategy here. Yeah, I'm thinking in order to, I'd want to like station a ton of troops at Theresa, because if we were to put like 40 troops there and then take the vehicle all the way to Theresa and then start engaging that airfield, we would have like backup from mortars and like so. Let's see. Let's check Theresa. See, they were very heavily sided with us. I was just really impressed with the what we did yesterday. Let me get the map and check here. Yeah, 86%. I don't even need the package drop. Yeah, there is a lot of green. How's it going, Doc? He says, I'm going to try and catch the Austin race in October. Yeah, I recommend it. I think it's fantastic. The cutting edge of motorsport, the best that technology can offer. Yeah. Need roadblocks too. Yeah, roadblocks. I kind of tend to wait for until we've got launchers unlocked, because they have better potential of being out. Launchers and stingers, because well, stinger is a launcher, but anti-tank, anti-air launchers on roadblocks are extremely effective at blocking the supply lines. But if you think about, if the AI want to send in vehicles from the airbase and they want to send them in from this direction, then they've got to go through Zaros, which is a total of 4 peeps on there. Yeah, that's it. So they'll get spotted. And then they've got to deal with the factory, the outpost, which have got mortars, and the resource area there. So it really, I believe the AI is going to utilize some airstrikes or some sort of real focused, overwhelming approach on one of those areas. I think we need this. We need that second resource area. Take that, garrison that, and then that will fund the attack on that. That's where I'm going. It would also be nice to actually have Panchori back. Well, Panchori, they seem like real attention seekers, these guys. What's going on? Oh, 1% now. Yeah, they flip what? They flip like change the wind direction. Those guys, 87%. Before we were like top dog there for a while, and like package drop and everything. All of a sudden, what's going on? All right, I suppose we'll get set up. I mean, I keep thinking about F1 this weekend. I'm thinking about F1 and I'm thinking about Elden Ring. I don't think I can resist. I think from Monday I might end up in there exploring that world and swinging some axes and stuff, because that game looks an absolute treat and looks like the best frustration fest ever. I don't think I can sit by and ignore that title anymore. I mean, there's that and there's Gran Turismo 7. I wanted to experience that, but you can't get a PlayStation 5 anywhere. I can't believe it's like a still the consoles seem to be like gold dust at the moment. I can't see them anywhere. And there was one in stock, but it was 3 times the price. Elden Rage, exactly. It feels just like perfect for me. There's nothing like sort of just sitting down for like a good 4, 6, 8 hours, whatever you want to do, and in front of Elden Ring, and you know, really rub you up the wrong way when you start off with a real sluggish character. You know, go build up. Dark Souls. Oh man, I tell you something. That's such a range of games like that. Is beautifully done. I like the way they integrate the sort of that ghosting system where you can go in and you can see kind of like what's happened or whatever. I think it's a beautifully made game. Think about it. It's like a Golden Axe old title, just like completely imagined with a massive world to roam around. You want to get it for the PS4 Pro? Yeah, Doc, I had a look at a couple of them. It seems that, from what I can read, that there's a lot of scalping bots going around that are... I mean, some stores limit it to 1 purchase, but they've got it well and truly tied in with those websites, and as soon as they show any stock, they get sold within like seconds. It's a real difficult time, because those just end up straight on eBay for multiple times the price. I also think Gran Turismo 7 looks like a great online competitive racing game, which, as you guys know, my driving skills are well known, so, you know, I might as well show it off in every single, literally almost every single road car ever made. They do. I think the only thing they don't have in Gran Turismo is steam-powered cars. You know, there's so much detail in it, you know. "24-hour endurance races." Yeah, you can do them. You can do them if you want to. You can go part as an online crew to a full-on 24-hour endurance race. If you're that much into it. Wow. Might do like the quarter endurance race. Make it 6 hours. Yeah. We'll do like the 6-hour variant. I'd need a water tube or something. How much break time do you get in the 24-hour endurance races? What's the stint time like? And then do you get like an hour rest between the stint, half an hour rest before you... I think at the top of my head, is it like sort of 2 hours or 4? You have to come in for a refuel, but then you not necessarily change, or do they just change when they feel like it? Oh yes, they do require a wheel, and one especially with a bit of force feedback, because they've got it incredibly accurate with that in simulation. Get the feel of the road, the feedback through the actual the car itself. Cute. So don't be surprised if I end up sort of in that game. I truly think that Elden Ring is one of those standout games to get a bit lost in, and an immense challenge as well. Test of will. One driver can only be behind the wheel for 14 hours. And that's split in the... Right, okay. So it's optional. You got, what, 2 drivers plus a reserve? Or just 2 drivers? 14 hours. With whatever rotation. Yeah. Probably just like asked them, like a rest or something. Yeah, that is the true... That's a true test. What the hell's going on? I tell you something, right? It's all right, people. It's all right. It's all right. Mr. Sergeant Lip over there joining in. He hasn't comes yet. Can't hear me. Or might be listening. But he's just got a car out. So do a package run mission or something like that. Make yourself useful. I'm busy. By now, we should have done about 5 package runs. You know, so this whole area should be lit up with green in our favour because deliveries were done. It's, Elden Ring looks like a huge time sucker. Yeah, I know. Isn't that brilliant? That's the whole point. I think, but it's like beautiful levels, like map design. Controls are fun. It's about timing. It's about learning the character you build. You know what I mean? So there's a bit of a fascination in there. It sort of reunites some gaming of old in a much larger space for me. Did it make you scream, Doc? Has it actually made you shout at the screen? Is that, what's it like? I was tuning into Dr. Disrespect last night, and he was, I don't know how long in total, but I think one of the bosses he had to go out for multiple hours. You know what I'm saying? Multiple hours. Literally, it seemed like deliberately taking an underpowered character into a space where he couldn't win, but just had to go with it for like sort of 4 or 5 whatever hours, just to do it. That I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. You definitely need to watch your blood pressure that game. It's oh, that makes me want to play it. I think that's what I'm doing Monday. I think actually Monday I'm going to let's just torture ourselves, you can, it's yeah. What's the best controller for right, it's not going to be mouse and keyboard, is it? I'm going to have to I need an Xbox One X controller. Something like that. Zelda. Zelda's good, but not that frustrating. 9 hours. What, the same boss for 9 hours? You kind of wonder what's going wrong at about 5 hours, right? I mean, the stamina is immense, but... Oh, yeah? Whoa. 9... Lovely. Lovely game. I've been looking at little bits because I don't want to spoil everything about the game, but I could see the absolute fun and frustration in it. I was playing like Dark Souls and in the past, and the most frustrating thing about that game, and I can't say if Elden Ring is exactly the same, but it was when you claim all those souls and you get up to a point and you've just taken on that boss that is really hard to get to, but you die somewhere where you can't get back to your stuff. And that was ridiculous, because then you die again. And then after about 15 deaths, when you've piled up there with lots of stuff and the other stuff, respawn, it hurts a lot. Xbox used to give up after several hours and 50 deaths. That's not bad, actually. Several hours, 50 deaths. Yeah. That's it. That pile there, and you can see people leaving messages down there. You know, just either to give you good tips or either to rub it in. You know, so I know you went through exactly the same. That message might be extremely positive, but my experience at this point was definitely not. That's great. It's a unique design, really. Because everyone wants the controls to be more responsive, exactly in time, you know, easy to go at and that. But it's not meant to be that way. It's meant to be sort of like there is an element of a lot of mixed timing, and that depends on what weapon you're using and your character. So I think there is, you know, there's many ways of playing that game. You can force the issue, you can run past a lot of the things and then try and take a boss off the boss, but your character ends up being quite under-leveled, and then, yeah, okay, it's a unique challenge, and then you get thrown into even harder stuff. Or I think the well-seasoned players will go in there and basically, you know, build their character up to the point where it gives them a real solid chance of taking that, you know, taking that one out, sort of thing. And it depends if you're trying to power your way through the game. Because I don't know if any of you guys have seen any speed runs on those type of games, but you just won't believe it. You realise, hang on a second, I just spent 10 hours on that single section of the game, and you just ran through the whole lot? You know? You didn't know you could get a horse until maybe 12 hours into the darn game. True. Oh, well, you know, on-foot adventure's not bad, right? Actually, I bet your character would be pretty high level, though. You would have to have done a lot of, I'll get away from some stuff. The Wish Dog could give other weapons more of a chance. I'd like to see him run with all sort type of weapons. That's an important choice, isn't it? If you were looking at the boss last night, I don't know the name of it, but I was thinking to myself, you know, I could see a pattern straight away. Straight away. So you spawn in the you know, the magic, your buddy, and he's firing that arrow, right? Every time that arrow hit that boss, it turned round towards, right? If you keep that boss kind of central, and every time he turns around, you hit it, and then you back off, you could have done that. Although it takes a little bit of time, you would have killed him within 20 minutes and saved, you know, whatever. Although it does throw in some surprises there, you know. It turned into a great big elastic, stretchy long thing and started really ramping out some nasty hits, you know, from great range. All of a sudden you have to back off like sort of 10x. That's the beauty of it. It's working out at different stages of the boss's evolution and how to deal with those different patterns and patterns. But I could see straight away it was like that was a way of doing it, using that as ultimate distraction, but not allowing it to get too close. You know, it looked to me like at least half of the health bar was definitely just a repetitive move very quickly. And then when it started stretching out and spinning around, sort of thing. Because if you stayed in there too long, that boss was just like sort of doing like a tap, look like a tap, but it's actually a stab with the stick, and it was like, whoa, most health's gone. Plenty mixed in there. Master of stealth tactics. Nice. But you guys want to see that? Because I'm now absolutely juiced up to play that one. Never played a game where movement and fighting had a realistic feel. Well, yeah, that's the element of randomness of fighting like that, isn't it? You can only cover so much with a shield, but then, you know, you try and time it. Gives you flexibility to attack too, right? I do think you make the game a bit of a struggle when if you get just a big sword and then you're just trying to swing it to do like heavy attacks every time. The game is definitely designed to make you kind of think a bit and mix it up more. I think I need to. I mean, I've got a 360 controller. Would you believe it? A USB 360 controller, light sim stick. But I'm thinking maybe for that game I need a newer variant if it requires more buttons. Even though that thing's in perfect working order. Yeah, literally is controller. Like 3 generations ago. Was that 4 generations? Yeah. All right. I think yeah. Tomorrow I'll put down a purchase for that one. We're gonna do it. I'll do it. All right. Let's get this game on. Let me sort things out. I've been in. Yeah. Get comms set up. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Oh, hold on. Is your mic down? Or is
I never changed any of the sound settings.
all right, I'll amplify. Hello, hello.
Hello. Any better?
Yeah.
I was eating my lunch.
Enjoying your lunch?
Yeah. I just made my way through, like, you know those mini egg cakes you can buy?
Yeah.
Just made my way through a whole pack of those.
Whoa! So you're like fueled up then.
Yeah.
I was just saying how many package drops you managed to complete while I was engaged there, you know?
I did 2 or 3.
Oh, nice one. It's all lit up green. Like,
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to get them aggressive, you see.
That's it. I'll kick it off. I'm
Because
thinking...
I think you said you wanted to, like, boost things before we went out, so...
Yeah. Because by the time we've done that, there'll be everything available to have a go at that air base. I think if we take the other resource area and garrison that,
yeah,
then more it'll accelerate the ability for me just to go, okay, deploy stuff over there, or we'll keep the city ours.
It'd also be good to cut off that little island as well that's got like 3 outposts on it.
Yeah, that's 3 military bases. Support has been coming from over there. Day before yesterday, when we took that outpost right on the edge, southwest of the army base, there was plenty of air support coming from that direction as well.
I hadn't had a chance to watch yesterday, but I got your catch up where you showed. It's pretty impressive.
It was an awesome fight. What 2 of us held back there was pretty good. It threw a lot of us in it, and quite rightly so. I mean, if this save is like just as if that happened like sort of an hour ago.
Right. Okay. Surprised they've not done a counter-attack against here yet, but then they might not know where here is.
Nope. I don't think so. Not yet. There hasn't been a counter. I mean, we'll see. That'll get labelled, won't it? Let's go gear up for the resource. You got everything you need?
I have.
Got a M3 here and plenty of rounds. I've got a med kit, but no repair. Oh no, I do have a toolkit. Med kit, mine detector. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Oh.
Let's get ourselves a few squad members. Delta says I'll probably go for dexterity. My build if I get it. Dual single swords. Both long range snipes. Yes. Yeah, you know like when you play mass RPGs, you would probably have just those two skills, because if you've got an enemy that's like way over there and you really ramp up your bow skill, you can like just fire a few arrows in it, weakening it before it even gets close to you. Granted, that boss last night was you're actually trapped in a much smaller space to stop people from doing that, but a lot of them can be dealt with like that. Do significant damage before you even have to get close. That's the way I like to play that. I mean, that how does co-op work in Elden Ring? I know you can see traces of other things going on, but can you team up for any of it? Because that game does scream like a sort of a 2 or a 4 player, working together style thing. It really does. Even if you make everything, the game's dynamic and 2 or 4 times more difficult to take things down, but that type of experience seems really well suited for that kind of, kill. Where's Petros anyway? Is he still outside? I mean, brought him in, right?
Yeah. By the garage.
Yeah, killing me. There is co-op for it. And is it in a way that you can journey the whole thing, or do you kind of not cross-platform? Is that co-op all the way through, or is that co-op like, I get to a certain part of the game, I need help, can you come in?
I've not seen any of the streamers play it together, so
then it's the same as like games before, Dark Souls and such, that you can
yeah, probably like a co-op mode,
request.
but not for the whole game.
Yeah. I like that's what's so awesome about the Halo games, is the drop in, drop out style of that particular the gameplay. I think that's like suited for a game like that. Play even if you dynamically ramp difficulty of things when more people join in. Yeah, instance type co-op. Right. Alright, that's prepared me mentally for the anguish. Let's go for some of that. I haven't started placing mines yet, as far as I can see. I've got a detector, but I haven't really been adding like an engineer and such, and then we'll take one with us.
You want just a normal troop carrying truck?
Yeah. Couple of anti-tanks. Specialist. Grenadier in here. Pretty cool loadout. Yeah, we've got some good gear in there now. You got the carry-all?
Yeah, carry-all. I basically took all in infinite stuff, so carry-all and an M4. And I've got a normal RPG on my back, but I'll take a stinger off someone or whatever.
Yeah, they started to deploy troops with those now. Got a couple.
Seven javelins, I think.
Close.
I'm pretty sure they'll deploy some people at us with them, and then I'll just nick one.
We've now got an M4 carry handle, so you've got one with the underslung grenade launcher.
I'd rather build up the launchers, and then we can have all our AI with them.
Start producing them.
Yeah.
You know, I think the airfield shouts are dynamic. Like if we both take a squad full of AI each, you know, like a big smash at the end. Everyone in.
There's no fuel.
Get in that vehicle.
Oh yeah, there is no fuel in this one. Okay, we'll get in there.
Dismount. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. No, sir.
Right, if we see a fuel truck,
Negative. No can do.
I'll get one of the AI to take it back, or we take it back, whatever.
Yeah, we need a fuel truck. And a rearming truck at some point.
Did you put that away already?
Yeah.
That one. Alright, no matter. Let's get a military. Wait, we have a chance to go undercover here, don't we? No. Let's go civilian. And we could try and fool them into get a bit of reconnaissance done. Hold on. Better idea. Drive to the resource base we have, man the mortars with a couple of AI, and they should be able to hit that resource area we can spot from above surrounding mountains around the hillside.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Get in that vehicle.
Because they're still there. Be replenished.
And there's a
Looks
hill
like
to
he's
the side
taking
of
a
the
seat.
resource base.
Standing by.
Out.
Ready. Waiting. Standing by.
Is there a third seat in this one? Yeah.
Standing by. Ready.
Have we got pod buses, or do we need to buy them, or how's it work?
There should be two still on location there.
Oh, they didn't get destroyed.
No.
Awesome.
I'll be loaded too. If you need help with the boss fight, you can call someone to help. Right. Yeah, that's how I guessed from past ideas, and I too noticed that there was no cold ones. It's alright. Just the way it is. Is there another game that is similar that has drop in, drop out? Come on. On the road again. It's the real solo sounds better. Yeah, see. You got a good singing voice, John?
I did when I was younger. I was a soloist in the choir, but not at the moment.
But practice.
I would say it's probably okay, but it's not great. I think you always think you sound better than you are.
Yeah. That's what auto-tune's for. Get that one.
75
Whoa!
meters.
Stop! Jesus, mate!
Man, 75 meters. Just up ahead.
What? Right, hold on a second. I'm just letting him move off. He seems determined to get himself deliberately contacted so he can spoil the plan. Look! You can't tell me this AI is not trying to... Right, hang on, I'll go
He's
forward.
running straight into us.
I told you! A freaking top... Right, hang on, let's just keep going. You guys... Shoot him if you see him.
Ridiculous.
Rigged!
Studnik, stop sipping lemonade in your yard and get on here to perform your duty.
Well, you heard it. John, thank you very much for the 10. Super chat. Very much. This order from your sergeant.
You certainly picked the fastest truck we had.
Yeah. Not quite as beast. Oh. Okay, keep going. They've landed in a reaction force because they're trying to figure out what's going on with the police here. They keep going.
The one gendarme.
Oh, I can't help myself. Excuse me.
Go on.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's for the rigged. I mean, I just I felt something about it every time I back off, and even boosting. That was like full throttle backwards. The guy just ran in front of peculiar. Score check. Oh, that's 6 for me.
Oh, right, we're back to score check, are we? It must have been really tricky just firing one rocket at a standstill.
Well, that's it, isn't it? That's a valid explosive option. Not if there's tons of troops on the ground, because it will, make them go ultra aggressive. But the airfield you can go absolutely nuts on. I say destroy everything.
Would our guys want to shoot at that point?
No. They're quite disciplined even in this one, so to stand down a bit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
They would shoot if they got a target in one of the backs aiming for something.
We're at war level 3, which I'm pretty sure means they'll start bringing out APCs soon as.
Yeah, we have to be careful. Could be one up there. Well, it'd be difficult for them to bring one down this road from east, but just at the top there, west, where they own that city. You can see that they can bring a little bird in, APC and such. They can still do that without problem. So what I found in the last stream was that they placed troops just at the top where I fired that rocket from. They were actually patrolling that area, realizing that I was bringing supplies through their town. About a minute. Go to the mortars, drop 2 of these guys off on the mortars, and be ready.
So what's the plan? To move the base to the army air base at some point?
Possibly, if it was detected, or if we definitely had. Here's where I think this is going to go. Because we're not dealing with 3 factions, we're dealing with 1, and past experience with it. We'll attack that airfield, and then because it has a major airfield not too far away, it will constantly send things, for quite some time potentially.
Yeah, so we need to properly boost it with air defense and everything.
Yeah, we have to put enough troops there to make it possible for it to take us bring bombs.
We got decent HR, so.
Oh yeah. The people are on our side. We need to recruit some of those in the city centres. Omers, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know the game when we're in combat. We don't know this game. This is Arma 3. Arma 3 Antistasi mission. Let's go. Hopefully this should be still there and don't be destroyed. Looks like they are. Let's click on.
Thanos, disembark.
Roger.
Thanos, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Understood. Ready.
Which other one should I burn up though? What kind of skilled soldiers are selected? And I think we'll keep the engineer. Need the sniper. What was it for?
Samaras, disembark.
Because I've got 2 anti-tank soldiers. I don't want them. Yeah, that's a sniper rack. I'll put him on the other one.
Waiting.
Samaras, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Wilco. Standing by.
So they'll be protected by the anti-air gun in the resource base then?
Yes. The way this has been working is, as we when we fall on the top of the hill there, to attacking the factory to our east, the attack would come in, and they would try and go for the mortar straight away because that's where they've sourced the information they're coming from. Actually, worked three ways, funny enough, but then they get attacked by the anti-aircraft guns go past. But it definitely switched it up because at one point when we were up there fighting and spotting targets, it did try and go directly for us up there. And then
also, the paratroopers are interesting as well. The fact they went up much higher and dropped the paratroopers.
Yeah. At the CJ-130 up there. That's also doing heavy reconnaissance on where everything is positioned. It's trying to work out where the heavy fires are from to annihilate them with bombing runs. It will be the F-22s and the AC-10s that will have the potential to knock them up. Or knock them out from a distance that our anti-air wouldn't be able to get.
You've seen those drones that the US are giving, which are like Kakamese ones, where they basically just fly straight into something and blow up.
Yes. It launches it from under the wing of another drone.
Well, actually, they launched them out of a tube in a backpack. And they can carry them around, and then they basically just land straight into a tank and blow up.
Yeah.
I think they're called switchblade drones or something like that. I can't remember the exact name, but
that's it. Yeah. Very, very portable. I saw a couple of kinetic ones being tested from under a larger drone, and you fire them and they just they don't actually have any explosive. They rely on the kinetic energy in there. They're used for very accurate targets without causing a lot of sort of collateral damage.
So I found something out the other day that just by my house is a big industrial estate.
Yeah.
And one of my customers is in there, and we walked past what is a completely blacked out room with bunker doors on it, and it turns out that's where they fly the drones from. So
Nice.
it's quite a secret location.
Or was
but
now.
It's an well, I'm obviously not saying where it was, but it's an office building.
Yeah.
And you have other companies in there, and then I just walked past this big door with like security number pads and thumbprints on it, and it's a bunker. It's an actual bunker, but it looks like an office. And from in there, they have all the the sit-in drone flying machine things, and that's where they fly them from. Obviously, they're launched from the air bases, but that's where you have the people on the joysticks.
Yeah, that's where they can. They can be anywhere though. It's going to fly worldwide.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously you can have mobile units as well, but this is where like the big rows and rows of computers are that you've seen in films. I mean, I obviously didn't get a look inside, but I had to get a special pass to get on site. I had to be escorted everywhere.
There you go.
Just interesting. Which just means that I'm now obviously a target in this area, so that's good.
Well then, best not to say too much more. But yeah, that's true. Those type of things are, they can be anywhere because they just, like talk to a satellite or internet communication to take control of a drone anywhere in the world. You don't have to be close. It is modern warfare that is where the future lies, and all the reconnaissance data that is taken, instantly from there is fed extremely quickly to F-35s, latest generation tanks. They all have like a unified battlefield net. That's the way it's going. So if a tank is all of a sudden engaged by another tank, say, and it's in a bit of a difficult situation, or maybe it's just an advantage that a soldier can fire something or a plane can fire something, then those decisions need to be made very quickly and ultimately allow every unit on the battlefield to have a different piece of the puzzle, and natively that requires less troops to get that done. So
I watched a video on the Challenger 3 tank that's coming soon for the British Army.
Yep.
And it's all digital, and it all links up with drones, etc., so that they can target simultaneous targets at the same time. Very, very clever stuff. And obviously it comes with a trophy system as well, so that it will destroy or detect any projectiles coming in.
That's it. It's actually that particular model of tank and its future generations are light years ahead of anything we've currently got. It also has automatic target recognition, so if it realizes that there's another tank around or it spots something, it can automatically very quickly be ready to engage those targets as well.
It's very clever. It's got a radar on it and everything.
It feeds all that information back to the nerve center, and imagine if you're don't get me wrong, an F-35 will give you insane amounts of reconnaissance. It can see an awful lot from a very far distance. It doesn't even need to get close to its targets effectively. But if it also is fed by all the types of detection from ground units, etc., in real time, and vice versa, in a dual-way link, yes, they function as their own unit, but any sensor information that they get about targets is fed to all the rest. That gives you such a quick, highlight of what's going on in many different places, but also allows you to respond lightning fast. Because if you imagine it, even in today's types of battles, you still have to, you're on the radio, getting information back, trying to decide what to do. But if you've constantly got like a picture, a bit like going into Zeus. Like if I go into Zeus right now and I can zoom all the way up, and I would have an overlay of all the different units, the tanks there, and there. It becomes very similar to a type of over-the-top strategy game, but it's just the instant overview is there, and that is the future, the way things are going, and it's amazing to see.
I just saw all the troops loading.
Oh. All right. So I think what we'll do is, if we can remain undetected, so I'm going to go stealth.
I'm just going to spot them all for you.
Right on. Tell them to hold fire at the moment.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold fire. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
They're all bunched together now. Perfect target.
Yeah, I see the spot. I'm going to bring it in now.
Standing by. Waiting.
And
Standing by.
Requesting support. Samaras.
Water on its way.
5, Niner 125. Requesting support. Samaras.
Oh,
Grid
that's gonna kill 'em all.
05 Niner 125. Requesting support. Samaras. Grid 05
Oh, they're
having a
Niner
meeting.
125. Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 05
I see a javelin down there as well.
125.
And a stinger.
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 05 Niner 125.
Standing by.
Oh man, this is going to be crazy.
Oh, I just wiped them all out.
Now, he's down. Target eliminated. Target is neutralized. Target is neutralized.
Jeez.
Now down. I have got it.
I think that's all about.
Eliminated.
Now it's whatever it brings in, because it's going to be pretty mad about that.
Yeah. Are we going to wait up here for a minute?
I have got it.
Yeah, I'm
Target is neutralized.
getting an FPS hit here. That means it's all of a sudden brought in a lot of support, I think.
Scratch one.
Wow. Alright, we can say that the... Whoa! Someone just tried to hit me with a sniper.
Click northwest.
I don't see him at the moment. But there is a sniper team here.
5, 6, 7.
To the right somewhere.
Weapons free.
Yeah, we need to spot him. He's just had a crack at me.
Okay. I've spotted one on the road there. That's a rifleman though, not a sniper.
See him? Gonna try and hit him. I've got 2 targets.
Yeah, take him out.
Move 700 meters.
They are moving though. Oh, I see him.
Elias, fall back.
I've got a vision.
Got him.
Unknown contact. 800
Fire
meters.
artillery.
Bearing 315.
I'm trying to predict where they might walk
Requesting
to.
support. Samaras. Grid
There's
0,
3 of them.
5 Niner 130.
see if
Requesting
that gets
support.
them.
Samaras.
4 of
Grid
them.
0, 5 8 130.
Man, 800 meters
Oh
northwest.
yeah, I seen him.
Round complete.
They're moving hard to the right. I
Round
think they might
Very
avoid.
quick. We haven't got range.
1 click northwest. Contact soldier. 800 meters. Bearing 315.
Jesus. I don't think you left any of those alive in the base.
Nope.
Contact right.
Fire a chopper. Sounds like a Chinook.
315.
Yeah.
Contact soldier. 600 meters. Bearing 330. Contact
Do you see it?
soldier. 800 meters. Bearing 330.
Coming from behind us, I think.
Yeah.
Got an enemy. Man, 800 meters.
That's good. I wonder if our anti-air could hit that.
Man, 600 northwest.
Try and spot it, because they might if they fly over too close.
Man. Contact. Man, 800 meters. Bearing 330.
There it is.
Spotted. Technical. 1 click. Bearing 315. Contact. Man, half a click. Northwest.
Helicopter.
Got a spot.
1 east.
Well, it's coming in too fast.
1 click. Northwest.
It's a shame there's a stinger down in the base.
Alright, let's set up to try and rinse that. Ready to play.
I guess, are you going to artillery it?
I could try. I think I might be possible. Or I could just put
might have a-
hellfire down onto it from this.
They have gunners on them. Don't want to take a shot.
Alright, I'm ready to hit it. Need a rough guess of where that thing's landed. Looks like 600 meters.
Maybe sort of here-ish?
Yep.
Contact. Rifleman. Half a click.
Landing. Watch out for the miniguns. Trying to bust the rotor.
I get it a lot of times.
Yeah. Well, if the ammo's gone through, it sounds like it's still active. I'm going to try and put a mortar down on that.
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 0, 5 Niner.
Round complete.
Oh, they're not giving up. Come on, mortars, where are you? Detonate that thing. There's a spotter there too.
Oh, mortar's coming in.
It's not quite on target though.
It's on target
one
for the
is.
troops, though. That's taken out. That hit the propeller, surely. I mean, he's not taking off, so
No.
something
I don't know what
happened.
he's waiting for. I'm going to try and hit it again.
Requesting support. Samaras. Grid 059er 127. Requesting support.
We might have,
Samaras. Grid 059er
killed or injured the pilots.
127.
Round complete.
Have we got any others?
There's still one rifleman in the resource base.
I think that's it. I think we damaged it.
Okay, there's the sniper. Hit him once.
We'll just have to be careful of that, Chinook, because if the gunners are still on there, when we move to either side of it, it might have a shot at us. Right, I'm gonna tell the troops to go down and engage them.
We've got an enemy there. 800 meters northwest.
Danger.
Rifleman,
So here on.
800 meters, northwest.
Okay, sniper down.
Nice.
Finally. Jesus. There's still like a few troopers left on the right there by the Chinook, I think, but
Okay, everyone, let's go. Move there.
2, 3, 5, 6,
I
7,
start walking
8,
down.
9. Move
Yep.
400 meters.
I'll bring the
west.
truck. Any concentrations of troops, just give us a shout. I'll move the mortars.
I'm going to grab the stinger off that body. There's also
Oh, yeah.
javelin down there. I have a feeling we're going to get...
We can't actually save that Chinook, so if there's anything to detonate it with, whether that be charges or whatever, we'll take it out so they can't recover it.
I mean, I've got an RPG on me. I just need to get closer.
What's your position?
Someone is still shooting. I don't know where from.
What's your position?
Yeah, there's still a couple of troopers out there. Let me have a look. Oh, looks like got maybe a roadblock down there too. I'm going to try and hit that.
Requesting support. Samaras.
I can see two sets of troops up there.
9er.
And more to them. It's out rounds. Artillery there, please. And I don't know where you're going, but you need to be taken out as well. So sent the mail.
Round complete.
I think there's something by the red box down there. Was that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab this stinger. There's no bodies left.
Right, then we'll have the ability to send in things on the ground to the northwest, so we'd have to expect potentially some tanks. But you can see where I'll block the road with this. Gents, that's an excellent start.
3, fall back. 8,
There's
regroup.
two anti-air right here. Two anti-air rockets where I stand.
5, return to
Oh, I
formation.
missed them.
What's your position?
Got an anti-tank. Right, before we take this, wait until the troops get down here. I'll tell them to pick up as much stuff as they can.
Return to formation.
What else we got?
What's
I
your
see some
position?
troops moving from, looks like, north. They're still up there. I'm going to give them some...
Helicopter, 1.5 blocks east.
Helicopter?
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid
East.
061131. Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 060131.
Round complete.
How's it going, Cynical?
I take the flag, or do you want to wait a sec?
Just wait until the troops get down. I'll tell them to pick up the other bits of pieces so they got better stuff. And then we'll take it so they're ready. They might find a launcher in that.
Soldier, 600 meters. Go.
Sounds like they're attacking the other... Oh yeah, they've dropped troops that are on the resource area. Have a look, see what's going on there.
Man, 1.5 clicks east.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to go for the mortars.
Helicopter, 3078115.
We do have plenty of troops there. They've also attacked the air support. Awesome.
Go, I'll cover.
Right, everyone go and pick up what you need. So go for it. Capture the flag. Yo. Excellent.
Extreme.
That was surgical.
Whoa.
I'm going to set up just at the rock here.
Yeah, I'm at the rock near the flag.
Marking ceasefire.
Is there
Do not
any-
fire.
Like explosive charges on the
Smoke out.
bodies.
Our own troops are firing at us.
What?
Or they just accidentally shot.
What's your
Sure.
position?
Couldn't be. Ah,
Just
I see a
waiting for the
sniper.
helicopters.
I see a sniper.
Waiting.
East. Trees. He's at the trees.
East. Oh, I see.
Trying to suppress him. Got him. I got more resistance over here to the north, I believe.
Waiting.
How's it going, Doc? Yeah, I know. There's nothing like this
What's your position?
recreation here. See two
Them
troops
other
out in the open.
choppers,
Was it one? No, they're down. They're down.
yeah.
Okay, sniper on top of the hill. Marked him. Yeah, shot at him.
I take out that Chinook.
What's your position?
He's up there. Yeah. If you want to destroy it, do it. Definitely don't let him have it.
Okay. I'm going to head over to it. I'll approach it from the back.
Going go.
There it is. I think I'm going to try and hit him with a mortar.
Northeast.
See if he likes this. Our spot was about there. Whoa.
6, 2, 1, 3.
Oh, hang on.
Apparently that,
Gotta reload.
that hits the ground just in front of me.
Yeah, it's not up in the sky. They're not designed for ground targets. Let's just send you some explosive or something. I've got an anti-tank, but I'm going to keep it just in case they send units in, because they did last time. Alright, we need to deal with this sniper up there. He's having a go at us.
Have you got any mortar rounds left?
Man,
Send a
400
couple
meters
up there.
northeast.
Move right there. I got him. It's to the right.
Waiting.
He's hit. Got him.
Yeah,
Visualized
see
him.
him. Nice.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty strong. It need like
On the move. Covering fire.
explosive or something.
Will a javelin target it?
It might do. But I would say that's the least of our worries. If we haven't got something to take out at the moment, we just need to look in some backpacks to see if we can find some charges. You know these snipers are up here? Often they have a... Yeah, let me go and see if I can...
Okay, I'll just get some ammo for me and get ready to...
Hold on. I can hear a ground vehicle. Northwest. Okay, we got Chopper 2. You got Stinger.
Yeah, hold
Right,
on.
you...
Getting it out.
400 meters, north. Helicopter, 700 meters, north. Helicopter, 600 meters, north.
Superb. Another one. Wait, 2 more.
Yeah, reloading. I'm reloading.
Helicopter, 300 meters, north.
Whoa, heads up! That's coming down on us! Holy shit!
Can't do anything about the third one.
Alright. Lobo it.
Just shoot at it.
Holy crap!
Yes.
Switching to launcher. Oh, I've got one of these.
Oh my god.
That's one out. Get up. I think they're extracting again. Now they're going back down. Oh, let's go. Yes.
Man, 100 meters, just up
Shit, I got one moving straight towards me here. Reload, reload.
I'm out of ammo.
Uh-oh. John?
Yeah.
You got any anti-tank on you?
I can grab one.
There's a tank here. Moving in just from my north. Have we got anything we can deal with that?
We did have a javelin, but I can't find
Bang,
it.
100
Okay.
meters, front. Contact, rifleman.
2 of them! Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't... I might want to back away from this.
Yeah, yeah. We need just wait until they settle. I might be able to hit them with some mortars, but I thought you did with them all.
I'm a little exposed here, not gonna lie.
Get some cover wherever you can. You haven't seen me yet. Just hit you with a machine gun.
Yeah.
Yep,
Wow.
got me.
Those are Abrahams.
Oh.
Those are Abrams.
Yeah, 2 of them. 2 Abrams, huh?
Only we had the launches. I mean, I could stay here and you could have a go at mortaring them. Might be able to get ourselves a tank.
I could try, but I've just got a feeling it's just going to bounce off those things. I'm not confident. I think we'll just use them and use them up. I mean, if I'd saved the
What's your position?
if I'd saved the anti-tank for that event, we would be down to 1 maybe if we're lucky. But really, we need like javelins to pop those things open. Or
I'm out.
impressive.
What's your position?
That was nuts. All right, let's respawn. We'll have to redo it.
Grid 036 102. Ready for order. 1. Report in. Over. Standing by. Fuck, man down.
Wow.
To be fair, we put up a good fight.
Ready for
We
order.
took out like 5 helicopters.
Ready.
That was absolutely insane. How many choppers were that? There was 2, then what, another 3? So we had what, 5 little birds simultaneously, and then it rolled up 2 Abrams.
I took out 2 helicopters and shot the other one down, but none of them seemed to count on my score for some reason. Not that I'm worried about scores.
Oh, we could do a score check. Oh, yeah.
You saw me hit them.
Yeah, I definitely detonated the... Detonated one. And mashed up another one till it crashed. That's how I know they were destroyed. I think if they land okay, then it's fine. And I'm still on 6 troopers because all those troopers that I knocked out are still like alive on the ground. You know, rezzed. Unfortunately for our crew, they couldn't deal with that. I think it was the first 2 choppers that engaged us there were like sort of peppering the guys on the ground.
Nikas, sit rep. Antis, sit rep.
That was going the same way though because we didn't have the capability left to deal with those tanks. Good fight though.
Yeah, it's fun. Gotta go take it back.
Oh yeah, of course. Let's see if he wants to station those tanks permanently there. And there is another way of doing this. We could take a javelin each.
Costa, sit rep.
Have we got the rockets for the javelins?
I think so. I think we should come in.
Reporting.
If we take a javelin each and then take the AI, take out the troops with mortars. Oh no! Hold on! I'm forgetting the fact the mortars are gone. If I have a look, they managed to. No, wait. Okay, no, mortars are still there. We can use them still.
Okay.
Samara.
I'll take an RPG and then I can grab a javelin off one of the troops.
He's hit. Fuck, man down.
We'll do the same. Move to the area, mortar them, take a javelin each. I'm thinking if we stay in that area that we're in on top of that overlook, that's about 400 meters away. Do the damage with the mortars. Stay up there. Send the troops down towards it, or go down there, cap the flag.
The tanks come in.
Yeah, we'll hit them with the. We'll save the javelins for the tanks.
Nice job. I think that's a good idea.
In fact, what we could do in this truck, we could put some more RPG 75s in there, and we could use them for anything on that makes it down to the ground. If it sends in some more little birds and such.
Let me load. I'll load a few in.
Bring the box over.
Don't touch me with that box. I know how deadly you are.
But no, in strength. There's an M4 loadout with javelin. Put my RPG in. Yes, yeah, such a capability though. Concentrating on one target. I mean, it was throwing tons at the outpost, the other resource base, to neutralize those. You know what I think it needs? I kind of feel it needs protection from a squad. The mortar area. If I station if I send the troops, yes. Just the infantry squad on the vehicle.
Eight, getting that vehicle. 7, getting that
Going
vehicle.
through enemy territory. This is fun. We'll
Getting
see if
that
it makes it.
vehicle. 5, getting that vehicle. 2, 4, board that vehicle. Roger.
So they will guard this compound here.
Understood.
Yeah, I packed in 10 RPGs.
Let's send those troops over here. So shift and control space. Then we'll put them right here, I think. These sort of near the action would be fine. So right about there. What? Okay, next time I'll set them up where it seems to want to go around there, right? I take it that joins up. Yeah. Okay. Don't do a thing if they arrive in one piece, we're all good.
Shall I take a squad as well, and then we got extras?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's split. You need some, hang on. I'll give you some funds for that.
If I take the Hummer, I don't have any ammo.
Take another one of these. At least we go like a two sticks undercover. So if I take let's get another one. If I know they're not the speediest thing to get there, but remain hidden until we need to deploy.
What if I take the anti-air truck?
Oh yeah, we have got one of those spare. Well, that's if we can make it through the town and up. Alright, what the hell?
Yeah,
Try it.
we should be fine.
Do it then.
I'll make a turret behind, or no, it'll be too slow then.
Private.
I'm just thinking if I put a couple of gunners on there.
In there you can fit 2 on the gun. I think maybe 1 in the back as well, and 2 by you in the front. What size?
Can I lend a bit of cash? Oh, you gave me some. Cool. Where's the flag? Oh.
So you need to press U. I've just created this one. You need to press U and create your own. Now that. Yeah, I have to look at you and come up in green, but you no longer come up on the HUD. Is there a way with DUI? What's going on, 4P? Detonate. What am I thinking? Can I mark you as like a squad member? Ah! I almost forgot. The aero effects and stuff. Oh, 1 second. Green sound effect. I'll make these server side. Will they work server side? The setting is overwritten by the clients and only applies to the server. Alright, so that's a personal thing. Alright.
It fit 2 in the front. I think it fits 2 in the front.
FYI, the add-on, the advanced aero effects, it's something you have to enable locally. I think it's got the afterburner effects, but things like sonic booms and that, I think you have to enable. They're actually disabled by default. That's a bit of the turbulent alarm sound effect. That's inside of plane. General key effector effect. Landing smoke effect. Yep. I think it's more like when the planes go supersonic, you'll be able to hear them. Touchdown effect will do that. Taxi. Paper trail. You know. Save this. Profile. Done. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you should be able to hear when the, you know, in and out sonic booms and also trail effects on the leading edge of the wings and things like that when they sort of, depending on speed of doing an angle attacks. You got your squad. Oh, it's prepared already? Petros.
Yeah, all good.
I think I'm going to take a couple more anti-tank this time. I could hear shooting up the road. I assume that the, yeah, they've started fighting in Manchuri. Enemy have stationed something in there, so I'll take the undercover, go in front, and then probably be spotting targets for your gunner to have a go too.
Let me put my gunner on alert. Forgot how to do that.
Okay. Oh, make sure when you press Y, go to AI management, and then make sure auto heal is enabled. Squad.
What number is it to get them into combat mode?
Highlight all and 7, then choose.
Yeah, I see.
Silence!
Thank you.
Moving! Cover me! Get in that vehicle.
Copy. Waiting. Waiting. Ready. Ready. Standing
Put
by.
the suits on.
Waiting. Standing by.
Nice. Yeah, there's also things to add. You could see there that were characteristics for the planes and that for added realism. Those I haven't tested. The sonic boom's very impressive when you hear it though. And especially if you're in an area like that flag, if that was to happen, it like sort of just rings around. It's quite cool. It's a worthy addition. And can add some nice stuff if you're also flying. Jump around F-35. B-10. Many.
I'll take the right turn.
That squad would have woken them up around this town, so have to be careful. I'd say we don't stop moving, otherwise we'll get bogged down here as the send reinforcements trying to... There we go, we've got a interception of the comms. There's loads. There really is so much to choose from. Okay, remember he's shooting at you, not me. I'm going to try and stay undercover. Whoa! Watching the fire.
He's dead.
Nice suppression. Yeah, we just need to get out of here before a reaction or force comes in.
Yeah, I might take him out.
Yeah.
If I spot him. I guess if I spot him.
True.
Oh, this truck is very slow. Oh, here we go.
We'll check
Unknown
out that.
support.
Definitely need to have another look to see if there is a separate slider for vehicle volumes. Got the one now for air, but not having to put my earplugs in for the vehicles would be handy. Feature for Arma 4. Dynamic volume controls. Keep it within you can have 4 volumes if you wish. Yeah, you've got them coming in now. Is he not shooting at them?
No.
Have you got them... That's strange.
Yeah, they are in full combat.
Have you got a guy in the gunner seat though?
Yeah.
Yeah, my guys are spotting them here.
Okay, I just spotted them. He's turning now.
Cool. Not firing.
No.
Have you got them in 7 combat mode?
Yeah.
You
He's
got them.
spinning a wheel.
I like them all and tell them like open fire. has it just got hold? So if you highlight them all, the first menu that comes up, you've got like disembark, move there, stop.
Yeah, it just says hold.
Oh, they are really? Okay.
Maybe they don't have any ammo.
Oh crap! Yeah, that's it. We don't have an ammo truck there, and that was used in the previous engagement, so they've got nothing.
Well, it was a good idea.
Yeah, it looks the part. That's it. Note to self: never leave without doing an ammo check. They're chasing you now. They're hunting you because you're bringing up some. Let's see. Yeah, like. It's a shotgun, I think.
When he's spinning the wheel on the anti-egg and he's trying.
He's been squeezing the trigger for the last 5 minutes. Nothing. What's this human doing to me? That's designed for one purpose, and nobody checked to see if there's any ammo. You know. Actually, you know when the you know when your AI got in it. Did he say anything like low ammo or out ammo?
No.
Okay, it's his fault then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Oh well, we could put that away at the other base and get ourselves an ammo truck. I think we need to like pay a visit into Gabala and see if there's fuel. Well, definitely could be fuel truck. The ammo truck is more of a military style thing. Often at airfields. Nice to see all of you in chat today. Hope you're enjoying the battle so far. Don't hesitate to smash the like. Subscribe if you always get a message. Book these streams. Well, let's see next week. But I have a feeling I might be tempted to swing the blade. You know. Return to.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 streams before you're back to Arma.
Oh, it always comes.
Been smashed.
It always comes back here because there's always something going on. I can't say enough. But like sort of, it is like literally over 10 years now. I've been playing variants of Arma. I can't tell you, it's the best value thing ever. You just get Arma, get the packs, and you've got so many ways different scenarios.
Yes, we're heading towards the big plumes of smoke.
Yeah, let's see what they've done here. I think they landed troops down, which shot the guys off the mortars, but didn't hit it with a bomb.
If you've got enough money, can you buy me another anti-air truck?
Yeah, if I get it, what is it, 5.9? We'll have to throw stuff back to Napa. I can get it from there, and then... No, hold on.
We'd have to disengage the troops or kill them.
No, I'd have to travel here.
Oh, really? It comes from base, does it?
Yeah, if we did a couple of package drops and we took ownership of the town that's there, then we wouldn't have the problem we've got with... hold on. I see weapons and stuff.
Any launches?
Yes, and the Stinger too.
Nice. I'm happy to grab the Stinger if you want to.
Did you pack the javelins?
No, I only packed RPGs.
Alright.
Didn't know.
That's handy.
Right, what launchers have we got then?
Well, I've got a Stinger here. But our
I might take this gun though.
Our anti-tank is now lacking. one of these. In fact, there was more than this group, I'm pretty sure, that are engaged here, so we will need to find some RPGs of these, collect them up. Right, I'm going to put the toolkit in the truck. Myself some space. Forget this build's got so many frag grenades. To be honest, 75s are good if you're close. I hit like a couple of hits. Maybe a lucky one for Abrams, but it might. You can have a chance of damaging a track on any of those things and sort of taking them down. And then you can like sneak underneath and get the welding torch out.
There's just a random leg on the floor here.
Take that with you if you like.
Yeah, no option to pick it up, otherwise I would.
Even here.
I was hoping there'd be a javelin or something, but I don't see any. Sorry, I've got 10 RPGs with me.
Extra shots here.
Oh, you're going to put some more podnos down, or are they gone?
I'm going to take 2 of these AI and put them onto that position. So we have the same support we did before. We've now got stingers, but we need potentially something like an AT4 on one of these bodies. That right here's the chopper that dropped these, but I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, there's more guns down there towards the anti-air. And some backpacks, so let's hope. Anti-tank.
I'm going to check down there. Are the podnos destroyed?
There was no box. We don't have one anywhere.
No. There's another launcher over here. Just a standard one. I'll take it for now. Put my RPG in the truck.
Meters left. Man, 200 meters left.
Right, let's get these out of the truck.
Disembark.
Understood.
Maybe pick up some of these extra items.
Waiting.
You haven't got anyone in the anti-air up here. But...
Waiting.
There's some intel here.
Standing by.
Can I wheel an anti-air behind my truck? You said something about being able to tow one.
Waiting.
Oh, you mean take that one with this? No, don't.
Or I'll buy another one.
That's the only thing.
200 meters left.
Yeah, if should be able to put it into a wheel configuration.
Rifleman, 200 meters left.
Waiting.
Do I just get one from a flag, or is it in my menu?
Go to flag, buy vehicle. That should be under the military option.
Waiting.
What's it called?
Waiting.
I don't want to buy the wrong one.
Zil.
Buy vehicle.
Waiting.
Zil 131.
Rifleman, 200
That's a
meters
truck.
left.
Right.
Standing by.
You see the weapons on the list?
I see.
SPG-9Z Youth 232. UAZ 3151. UAZ 3151 Opal. DSHKM.
Out of ammo.
I don't know if any of them are the anti-air.
Yep. That switches to moving mode fine. I think that'll attach.
What are they called?
Z32-2. Z23-2, so.
Z23 to 800. I haven't got enough. I'm short by 200.
One moment. I got 2.
Take it. Let's see if this works then.
Depends if this thing's got a total practical look. this thing doesn't have a tow hook. But whether I could actually tow it with a rope.
I'm out.
Oh, yes, it does. Yep.
Awesome. Do you want me to place this one here instead?
Yes. Go bent and allow. Alright. So we could get this thing set up.
Oh, man.
Just, I suppose, it's tempting, isn't it? To you could almost do it overlooking the objective, and would these be enough to actually take out an Abrams? Hang on, I'm near a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, he spotted him. Holy shit.
Oh, there's a UAV.
Is that you?
No, there's a UAV at the top.
Ah.
Spotted.
Leave this alongside actually. It's... They got it.
Yeah, nice.
A little spying. Okay. Let me get engaged here. Just being distracted. So one on the Podnos. And no, two on the Podnos. Whoa, okay. That's our mortars. Run in. I'm just going to drive down to the Podnos. Alright, hold up here. We might see some action.
Waiting. Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Waiting. Ready. Standing by. Ready.
Be back in a second. I'm just going to... Oh, crap. I just snapped the... Someone get in the way.
Yeah, guy.
In that case.
Standing by. Standing by.
Please help.
What are they shooting at down there? Maybe some practice rounds. A bit close though. Yeah, either I did genuinely snap that thing, but I need to be more careful, or it was the fact that this dude's down. There's two of them actually. Doing the usual, like, run in the middle of something. Good. In the meantime, let's everyone in the
Solid copy. Cannot comply. Waiting. Ready. Standing by.
Hey, get off it.
Standing by.
Someone's going to get so crushed here. What is this guy doing? They get... Get out!
Understood.
I'm going to put them over while I do this. I seem to have got
I
a...
need ammo. Waiting.
No, you did not. They've taken over my truck and...
Standing by.
Get out of it.
Standing by. Waiting. Ready. Ready.
Don't walk into it.
I'm gonna start heading up towards.
You guys move there.
Nikas, Move back.
where we were
Roger
before,
that.
but I'm going to put my guys on stealth.
Standing by.
Here we clear. Right, so I've moved them out the way. You know, you could attach that anti at the back of that one. What's going on? Taking base picture. Take my vehicle. Just try and see if that works while I like go to the attach marker.
Get in that vehicle.
Then you look
Oh,
around
yeah.
to the vehicle. It should
Cannot comply. Negative.
work.
Ready.
I got an attach point.
There we go.
Ready.
Just have to be
Ready.
kind of careful with it.
Waiting.
There we go.
And off. So.
I'll start taking it up there and slowly.
Switch it. It won't be long.
Standing by. Standing by.
There's another couple of troops here. Did you loot like a second group that were near the side of the road?
I checked. I don't know where you are, to be honest. If it's by the original base, I checked them.
Oh, this is another group. See if I can
Dismount.
grab anything from it.
Understood. Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Waiting. Standing by. Ready. Ready.
Grab weapons and
Standing
ammo.
by.
I think I might take that. 249, right?
Waiting.
What?
Waiting. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Ready. 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 Waiting. Standing by.
I was
I
getting
need
shot at
ammo.
as I came up this way by 1 or 2 troops.
Waiting.
That's what the Morse is going to go at.
Waiting.
There's something there. See if I can make some room for an extra box. Perfect.
Get in that vehicle.
Welcome.
Are you able to pull that thing up the side?
Yeah, I'm sort of heading up slowly.
Ready.
I've got 400 meters to go.
Ready. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Standing by.
Yeah, try and put the troops in
Waiting.
hold fire if you can. Stop them from taking like sort of.
Stealth at the moment.
Yeah, they still might shoot. It's best to put them in hold fire and they won't have like a pot shot or something. Because that'll just like kick it off.
I'll put them in the anti-air anyway at the top of the hill. Get them ready. Get them ready.
Dismount.
Dismount.
Copy that. Ready.
I think there's a patrol out there the Morse is trying to hit.
Standing by.
Okay, let's take. I want to keep as many anti-tank as we can, so
I'm out. Standing by.
that is Stram. What? Cameras? Combat lifesaver, need him. Need him. Arms of launcher, sharpshooter. I've also got auto rifleman. I'll take him. So 9. You're on this one.
Nikas, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Copy.
Over here, please.
Standing by.
This way. 5 anti-tank hasn't got. Yes, he has. He's got one. Just want to make sure we've got as much anti-tank as possible. I'll put the sharpshooter there. Yeah, so we've got 8 and 9. That's handy.
Thanos, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Alright, on my way there.
I've lost my anti-air.
Get ready.
Behind me. Gotta go pick it up.
Up on here.
Standing by.
Okay, let's go.
Anyone else in?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get in that vehicle.
Ready. Ready. Ready.
Yeah, these
Waiting.
this Podnos needs like
Ready.
an MG or something like that down in the over here. Guess it's
Have you got
drop
enough to get
troops.
one?
I'll do it next time.
Standing by.
En route. Get some back here.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Stop.
Alright, almost all the pieces are in place. Next time we'll do an ammo check, but we didn't bring javelins. We have got stingers, so we'll be able to... Oh, hang on, I'm taking shots here. That means they know we're around. All the way up. We don't have anything like anti-tank mines yet. Thinking about another useful thing to mine the roads. Oh, wait, I do have the ability to put down mines, but that's a Petros thing. Do it from here. Is this the way? Hopefully be able to turbo down this side and then raise up this side.
It won't let me take that anti-air any further than I currently am. I think it must have a limitation.
You mean it's immediately stopping you from dragging?
Yeah. So it's back behind here. So we can't take it up on that hill, unfortunately.
So every time you attach it, it just stops there.
Yeah. It won't go any further than that.
Let me give it a try. Just switch where it is.
Let's say I can load it into the vehicle. I wonder if that means I can replace the gun in my truck.
Still thinks it's attached. Okay. Ooh. If I can drag it in a different direction, then it might wake up. Yeah, okay. Go far. This is dodgy. But I think I'm on the move with it. Yeah.
Okay. That's a plus.
Just keep a look out for spies. Oh, and also be careful with the guys that are the way they're sitting on the top of that gun. If you go above the cover of the rocks with them sitting there, then the troops down at the flag will likely spot you because they're sitting in an elevated position.
I'll leave them back behind a little bit. We're going up the left hand side or the right side?
What's that?
Are we going up the left here or the right?
Joe, I think we were on the right last time. Gave us a good spot. And we're up here. Right. Yep. Downhill though, gonna see we'll like run into the back of this and be like an explosive game of ping pong. So far so good though. Here goes. In a gopher hole. Yeah. Gotta be in that. That'll be the dynamic gopher hole renderer. Pothole random potholes. Alright, I'm almost in position. How's it looking down there?
I can't see so much from this side, so I'm going to move around.
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Here
7,
is being deployed.
Waiting.
I'm gonna place the troops over here.
Cover me. Standing by.
fall back,
Ready. Copy that.
Put them here for the moment.
move up,
Copy that. 9.
This
Fall
sorted.
back. 8. Regroup. Standing by. Move.
This over here. This one over here. Hold on, they got an A10 in the air.
Red mover. One thing.
Oh, they're bombing.
I don't know what that is, but that's definitely at our resource base. Okay, let's get in. You want to put an AI on there? Or if you don't have spare, I do.
You can put them on.
Do you have like a normal unit without an... Because all my guys have got launchers here.
Yeah, I'll come to it. Where are you?
Plus I've got 2 medics. It's probably more useful for us out in the field.
9. Fall back. 8.
Okay.
Regroup.
Hope that didn't hit too much. It certainly did not hit the mortar. Great. Next time one of those comes over. Fine. Right, I've got spotted the troops here. They're around the vehicle. I'm going to try and hit that first because they're in a really good position.
contact, unknown contact, half click, bearing 285.
Not getting them on spot. On second.
And my guys are in.
There we go.
Contact, foot mobiles, half click, bearing 285. Contact.
What should I do? Put them on defensive or just wait till you've done your first hits?
I've got them on stealth at the moment, so they hopefully don't fire.
Cool, I'll leave them on that for now.
We'll just hit these guys and then see what they bring in. First volley's going away. Is there anything external to those guys, or are they all just...
They're the only ones I see. I mean, there might be a sniper team.
Switch into thermals.
Rounds complete.
Yes I do. I see more troops range 447. They're waiting up top of the hill there. Targeted them, 800 meters. I'll hit them too. That's a sniper team.
Target neutralized. Target down. Hostile down.
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 05.
Okay, I've given them a volley.
9er.
Sneaky. Looks like they had a team spotting
Rounds
too.
complete.
One troop survived.
Correct one.
move. Hit it again. Can hear something coming in.
Do I turn on my gunner?
Requesting support. Nika.
Yes.
Grid 0
Get him in the
5,
fight.
9er,
That's a chopper
1,
coming in.
2, 5.
Stavro, fire at will.
100 meters. 12 o'clock.
Stavro.
From
danger.
east.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, put just the gunners on duty.
11 o'clock. 400 meters. 11
We just need to. I just need to spot them.
Here it comes. Chinook.
Helicopter, one and a
I don't
half
see it at the
clicks
moment.
northeast.
Okay, yeah.
11 o'clock.
One click.
He's aiming.
northeast.
Nice one. That's what you want. Yeah, that thing's on the right down.
Spotted enemy.
Well, maybe make it down, but
West. Enemy spotted. Rifle in 600 meters. West.
Oh, guys, fire!
probably loaded.
Fence 700 meters. West.
There we go.
Soldier.
Excellent.
315.
What's that? A trail of fire.
Contact.
All explosion
Unknown
there.
contact. Half click northwest.
That's what you guys get. Sending in tank to us.
Better prepared now. Checking thermals and we've
Enemy
definitely.
spotted. Rifleman 600 meters. Northwest. Got a visual. Technical 800 meters.
Someone's taking a snipe at me. Figure out where that guy is.
I hear it. I don't see him.
On the road,
800 meters. Northwest.
800 meters. Direction of the Chinook. 313. Guy right there. I'm going to take them out of stealth mode, put them in combat.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, I'll do the
6,
same.
7. Get ready for contact. Weapons free.
I'm going to go at me here. Ooh,
Danger.
seems I lost my back. What the hell's going on there, man? Yo. Break dancing.
Thought you lost your legs for a second.
Alright, let's get these oncoming troops. One down.
600 meters.
There's another one. Well, there's two behind the smoke. Right side of that Chinook, just behind it. But
Yeah, I hit him
middle.
once.
I'm going to give him a little spice. Bringing down more on top of the target.
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 0 5 9er 1 2
But what do you
8.
think about me running down there, taking the flag, and coming back?
I think it's an excellent idea. I'll send the troops down there too.
Rounds complete.
Okay, let me do that. And then I'll head straight back.
Right, I'm gonna send the troops down there. Apart from 8 and 9. To reach one place.
2 5 3 4
Give me,
6
any cover
7.
if you see
Move
anyone.
400 meters west.
Troops on their way. Bringing in mortars on the troops again. 9.
Requesting
Artillery.
support.
Fire,
Nikas.
please.
Grid 0 6 0 1 2 8.
Rounds complete.
Requesting support. Nikas. Grid 0 6 0
Scram.
1
Them
2
six on
8.
the right.
Rounds complete.
At least.
So far, so good. Situation is under control.
Soldier 600 meters. Northwest.
Northwest. Bye-bye.
I've got him.
100 meters northwest, huh? He's down. You got him. Looking good. See what happens when you reclaim.
Question is, do I take a stinger or...
Honestly, I would say pick up the anti-tank. Let's buy the Stinger. We might need that.
There isn't an
Got your
anti-tank.
anti-air gun. I've got a Stinger. Unless you want to stay down there and just switch depending on what there is. But, I mean, I'll give you warning if those Abrahams come down the road. I haven't seen a lot.
There aren't any, actually.
Look at this. There aren't what? Yeah, if you go look towards the truck, then go to the left side of the truck. I'll mark it for you. Right there.
Yeah, no, that's the old Stinger. There's no ammo for it.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's the one I used before, I think. And then there's your launcher next to it.
Alrighty. Claim the...
Pick it up there. Let me see.
Claim it.
Yeah, no ammo.
Right, so far.
Okay, here we go. Right, taking it.
We're down to 14
Start
on the
heading.
resources. Still got mortars that's holding up the other flag.
On my way back.
See what it
Man,
does.
half a click, north.
Half a click north. Checking the hills from the otters. Nothing in the moat. Wow.
It took him a minute last time.
What's your position?
Can you go to that flag and recruit more units?
I can try.
I'm just trying to see if it's like if we've got rid of all enemy around this area.
Helicopter, 1 click.
I
Helicopter.
don't think so. 'Cause I was getting shot at.
Helicopter north, not flying towards us though. Around here, get it?
I don't see it, so probably not. Unless I can spot it. I'm still getting shot at, so I don't think I can.
Okay. Let's see where they are on the map. Okay, I've got a spot. So we've now got a roadblock just been positioned. M2. Gonna try and smash that.
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 057129er. Requesting support. Nikas. Grid 057129er.
Round complete.
We've got someone down there. Where are they?
Okay, increase the high,
Report
so
position.
that's not good.
Alright, so
I
far.
can recruit.
Right, that means our immediate area is clear. What are those troops firing at? Like, every so often I can hear a shot. Get the weapons and ammo then.
What's your position? Soldier, 75 meters, front.
What? 75 meters front. That's pretty close.
What's your position?
Okay. Oh, it's just a
Hey.
civilian. Nice one. Oh, that is perfect. That means our supply lines are good for the airbase. We hold that. Awesome.
Waiting.
Hold on. Incoming.
Position.
What? Incoming what?
Oh, I see smoke from it, I think. Or is that... Oh, I
saying
thought it was the trail from a tank or something. It's not. Okay, well then, I guess it's a case of switching to garrison then. I'm going to garrison a load of troops. I'll come down there.
Why don't you garrison the squad members we've got? Is there a way of doing that?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Can I do that?
Should be able to. If you highlight them. Hold up. Hold up, I hear... I think, are you moving a vehicle down there?
Nope.
Incoming, on the road,
I hear
on the road.
I hear
It's
it.
a troop truck. Spotting it.
Truck, 600 meters northwest.
It's mounted a gun. You hit that with an RPG if we can.
Yeah, I don't see it yet, but I have got a heat
cover.
ready.
What's your position?
Do you have an RPG?
Sort of, yeah. I'll take it out if I can.
Because I can get one from the truck up here and smash it.
Short. I'm short.
Okay, I'm gonna switch
What's your
up.
position?
No, I don't think I was short. It's smoking. I hit it.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bye-bye. Nice one.
I'll take that one then. I thought I was short, but I must have clipped it.
Mate.
But there are troops there. If you could bomb it or something, I don't know.
Can't bounce to go through. There's troops alive? I don't see any.
They did get out, but I also don't see any. Shall I go and investigate?
There'll be plenty of stuff there. You might get a launcher. I'll keep an eye on the road.
Yeah, I could use with another launcher actually.
Arabs. Abbas. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Which game is in a place or this on Steam? That's Arma 3. And the mission I'm playing is Antistasi.
Arma 3 itself is actually quite cheap.
What's your position?
Oh wow, yeah, they're all dead. Medic, I don't think so.
Right, I'm going to come down there and see if I can get that place fortified. Hold up.
Kind of.
Something's
was me.
kicked off there. Might have some troops up in the hills.
What's your position?
Yeah, round just flew over my head from somewhere. Got some spotters. Yeah, let's have a look. Unless you were doing a test shot.
I was shooting a minute ago, but not at you.
And that was what that round was. On my way down.
Only 2 troops.
Probably get some anti-air port. With a low cut. Oh, shh. I think I've wedged the truck. No way. Right, I'm walking.
The question is, will the troops be at the Chinook or will they be further back?
It does depend. And it depends on what they actually had in there. I think the troops in the Chinook I was firing at, there was a group of them moving out of it and around it. But they're not at the Chinook. I think they were kind of just deployed
This
around
guy
it.
has an M14.
Is there anyone in the Chinook? Like a gunner or a...
No, well, I mean, the Chinook's on fire, so...
Report position.
Oh well.
But I was just trying to see if I could find, like, where the troops had landed. Because they all fall out at once.
Yeah. And if some of this stuff is like wedged underneath, I need a box to kind of grab it.
What's your position?
Let me just work on getting this anti-air up here. Chris, how you doing? Up against Stassi, maybe some Mike Force in the future. I'll have a look.
What about any anti-tank? Can you place anti-tank?
Yeah. They're nowhere near as good as the mobile stuff. I can do.
There's...
But it's better to
no
have like anti-tank troops and launchers, I think. Compared to the base tube thing we got. They get taken out so quick with the MGs. Light Force, I think. Say that with Vietnam. Not very well done. Alright, let's get this anti-air up. Everyone regroup.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move 200 meters. Front. Fall back.
Copy. Report position.
Another member. Launcher at the front of the trucker, is that used?
The only launcher that's not used is the RPG, I think.
Got a
No,
spare
I've
one
used
here.
that as well, actually.
There's a spare anti-tank not used.
Oh, what is it? Heat?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I didn't touch that one. I'm just checking to see if there's any javelins, because if any of the troops fell out, maybe they had a javelin.
The ones that came out the back of the Chinook, I shot directly at them. I do not remember seeing any javelin tubes on them.
I can't even find them anyway. I think I'll come back.
Please sit up there.
Watch your position.
So, MG2.
Wait.
Yeah, sit up there. So I've got 136. Napa got 8. We obviously want to garrison troops here, so I suppose, do you have any... What have you managed to get together of your money?
I've got 86 euros. Because
So
I bought
that's
the
not
anti-air.
enough. It's not enough to rebuy our troops, but I think we'll be able to get a lot more once this resource is held. So I'm going to garrison all my spare troops in this location. You highlight them all, press Y, AI management, garrison units.
2,
And
3,
then
4,
They haven't
5,
sent in a
6,
decent
7.
size
around the
Move
flag.
75 meters. Front.
So maybe we've got this.
Paras! Gunner! Get to that vehicle!
Watch your position.
And there too.
Kuris! Move to grid 0. 5, 9er.
Got to
1,
click twice
2,
in it, does
5.
it?
I'm going to
So-
come pick up that launcher.
Oh. Actually, the AI looked like they've grabbed it.
Ah. Do you want me to put one of my guys on this anti-air?
Well, if I switch to prevent and then allow, sometimes it probably no quick, but I think we're going to need to add more here. We need to go back to,
I can garrison my troops.
yeah. Best thing to do is go in the map first, zoom in on the objective, then highlight them with the F keys, Y, commander, garrison, and then you sort of just click once, click twice, and they're there.
Watch your position.
Fuck, I've seen bad days in it. Let's put it in the garage. Get it repaired.
Four, 6, 7. Move left.
Oh, I heard something. Okay. So we need more, a couple of squad leaders or one squad leader, and we need to place more men on there so they use the auto riflemen and stuff. Use the
I've selected
NTA.
to garrison them.
Look at the difference that makes. Got 8 every tick plus 8, 9, 9, 3. Awesome. While we're waiting for that, I think
Report
this
position.
definitely needs a podnos.
4, 6, 7. Move up.
Yeah. Yeah, with SOG content, maybe worth a look. I did a while back on stream. I played Vietnam mod with Mike's Force on there. I was very interested. Lots of people building French bunkers and all that stuff. Clever. I will have a look.
Oh, I'm trying to garrison, and they just say let's go, and then they're still in my group.
Did you kind of click once and then twice again?
Twice. So I went to U, AI management, garrison units, then
Yeah.
I select resource base.
Get the map on first, because sometimes it's not lined up properly. Zoom in a bit so you can see the resource area. Then I press Y, AI management, garrison. Then you can like say, okay, I want to garrison F2. Sorry, wrong order.
Report position.
Zoom the map. Press like F, whatever they are. So if they're 8 and 9. Press Y,
Yeah.
AI management, garrison, and then click near the resource flag like once, and then once again. It does it on 2 clicks for me.
4, 6, 7, move up.
Maybe I can't do it because it's not letting me. Just moves them. F7.
That's all right. I mean, I need to go back to reinforce this place anyway. But I suppose we could try. No, we're not trying that.
4, 6, 7, team red.
Find a
Report position.
anti-tank launcher. This kind of, it's all right. But I find most of the time with these is they're slower and not necessarily good enough to punch through an Abrams very quickly. So, all right, we'll set one up out here and some good. I think it's better to have like sort of mobile on your feet launcher. Alright, so task is, what time's that supply convoy? 15:07, no chance of getting that done.
We're going for airbase today.
I think we can if we save up resources, and definitely. So we could go for a trek towards Kavala, see if we can get any trucks and cause some
Report
mischief
position.
till we're taken out. And during that time, we'll get enough resources. You can disband your group if you want to. That's another way of doing it. What did that say? Hold up. We might want to wait around a minute. There's an offensive coming from that airfield. Shortly.
Shortly, like in an hour, though.
Can be minutes. It can be now. If you've got intel, you can tell. I don't think it'll be that long.
Wait and see then. Shall I put my guys on this anti yet?
Yeah, can do. And then move up here, have a look at the road. It's from an airbase. I'm pretty sure that's going to be some kind of strike.
Position.
Are your men still on the anti-air up? There's no activity on the roads around here yet. At all. I imagine that is an airstrike, and if I was them, I'd be hitting either there, or they're going to bomb the anti-air up in the hills or something. There's going to be some aggression towards our counter area. clearing in green. Cool.
Report position.
I'll tell you what. We can go into Kavala from here, can't we? We could even attack the other resource base and make them think we're, yeah. Mortars will probably still be able to hit that range. 1.4 down. Down there to the west. Let's go do a little bit of reconnaissance and smash them up. Least we could do is...
The nearest resource base.
Yeah. Least we could do is destroy it. I'm going to go to... I'll point this out. We're not in the vehicle.
Podnos reach?
I think so. Podnos will probably reach Kavala from where they are. Yeah, actually. Even from here is a brilliant view. I'm going to stop just up here. They want to attack us or attack them?
Report position.
Let's spot them there, not moving, so they're not suspicious at the moment. There is a... well, I hardly see any at all. I've got, what, 3 troops here?
Yeah, hardly any. 3, maybe 4. You can assume a full squad, though.
Most of them civilians. Okay, there's a few more just there. Wait, are they inactive? They look like they're a bit frozen in time. Interesting.
What's your position?
They're not registering. Can you spot any of those guys? Not like registering the map.
Contact grid 0, 4,
Maybe we
5,
need to be
1,
closer.
2, 8.
Hold up. Something on the road. Vehicle. 500 meters.
Oh yeah, it's a
Contact
Humvee
grid 0,
with a gun on
4,
it.
5, 1,
You got
2,
an
8.
anti-tank?
Contact grid 0, 4, 9er.
Not that
1,
it'll
2,
lock on,
4.
but yes. It's a rocket launcher, not a machine gun.
Dude, it's trailing a repair truck behind it.
What?
There's 2 vehicles. Yeah, there's another one. You got the troop one, and then behind it, you'll see come around the corner a repair truck. We need to try and stop that in this train. Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Nope.
Report position.
I'm down.
One moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can stall this thing. It's on its way up here. Coming to get you.
Okay.
I might have stalled it. Looks like they're deploying down there. I'm going to hit them with some shells. Fire artillery.
Requesting support. Thanos. Grid 0, 5, 7, 1, 2, 9er.
Rounds complete.
The other one is just down there. Can't see him yet.
I couldn't see the repair truck, to be honest. I'm not sure where he is.
Uh-oh. Oh!
What?
That was flying too low.
What was that?
They were coming for us. It was a little bird. Full of troops.
Did they get shot at?
Don't know.
I didn't hear the shots.
No.
What's your position?
But there may be troops just in front of us here. I got most of them out of the repair truck, and then it started to swerve ready to attack. Last known position just below.
I'm the new actual.
Thank you.
Hopefully it stopped. Hopefully they like, disembarked from it. Yeah, it's down there. It's down there.
Is it an ammo truck?
Yes, it is. pretty sure it was. The military ammo truck.
We need
Soldier, grid 0, 5, 3,
It
1,
is. It is. It is. It is.
Wait, there's another.
Yep.
There's another truck up there.
Okay. Plus I got sniped from someone. There's still someone alive down there. Yeah, there's still a trooper next to the ammo truck. Really need that.
3, 4.
I think there's probably
We could get
one
it
or two
back
left
to
at
our
most.
resource base and garage it.
Yep.
Where's this truck behind us that shot at me?
Right, the other one there.
Report position.
Can you have a look to our right? Like, move up over the top and have a look, see if that truck deployed troops there or it continued on. I did try to hit it with a mortar. Just going to see if I can I'll get this trooper. It's an ammo truck.
Nice.
Oh
I
crap.
don't see.
Take over. We've got another military vehicle on its way and it looks like a troop carrier with a gun, mounted gun. Drone in the air.
Fast mover.
Gonna hit it.
0, 4, 6, 1, 2, 1.
you see
UAV, grid 0, 0, 1, 2, 2.
Got it. Drone's out. Alright, I'm taking 5 for 308. Careful. Yep. I'm gonna hit it with a mortar strike. Give me a
I got
second.
the gunner. Got the gunner. The main gunner.
Damn it. Hit it. Come on. Here we go.
Gas, grid 0, 5, 0, 1, 3, 0. Rifleman, grid 0, 5, 1, 2, 4.
Wait a minute. Someone's shooting from somewhere else too, I think.
5, 6, 1, 2, 4.
Really?
Round complete.
Right, we've had an APC that's dropped off behind us. Looks like they're working their way up the hill. I'm gonna try and hit with artillery.
800 meters. Northwest.
I'm keeping these guys suppressed until.
Gas, grid 0, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5.
I can hit him with mortar strike.
Man, grid 0, 5,
Oh,
0,
I did actually.
1, 3,
Like, what was that
0.
smoke?
Round complete.
It might be worth it if they're going to get back in the gunner of that truck.
Yep, bringing it down.
Requesting support. Gas, grid
Oh,
0,
already had a
5,
volley there.
0, 1,
There's now 2.
0.
Nice.
Target down. I've
So
got it.
where's this
Target down.
APC that you got?
Round complete.
Hell yeah!
Hostile down.
Detonated.
Is the APC on the same road?
See on the map.
Right.
No, that's not. That's wrong. That's not the other one. There's one down the road, I think, possibly here. You can check there.
We've got a jet coming in.
Yep, fast mover.
2 clicks. West.
I don't think I've got any more. I've got no more anti yet. What is that doing?
It's getting shot at by our base.
Go
We
on.
got hit. It's smoking.
Is it trying to destroy that to stop us from taking it? Or were you down there?
No, I'm up above you.
You want to join squad?
I'm on my way down to you. I can join your squad, but it will remove our anti-air. We've got 4 anti-air at the moment.
Man, we've got to get this back.
I'm on my way to you.
I don't know if they give me any rockets. Can rearm at this truck too. Yep, they're still down there. Oh, sniper. Move. Let's get this back to the base. This is a super important truck for us.
I'll go get the truck. Yeah, coming in. Hopefully it won't bomb you.
Oh, key shot was taking the drone down. But those things are great at spotting everything from above. Yeah, they're now attacking the resource area.
Yeah, if you can get to that resource area, you might be able to put that away.
You know there's another... Yeah, you got it. There's another truck here you can take. I'm returning back. Go this way. Yes! Whoa!
Watch out!
Move to grid 0.
What was that?
That truck. That truck.
What about it?
It's that rocket launcher guy. He's still over there.
Did you see him launch at me or what?
Yeah, I just saw it in the corner.
I didn't see anything come at me.
He's launching.
Holy crap! Yeah, it's a freaking... Oh my god, it's a Humvee with a launcher on top. The dream. I'm down. Well, look for the burning truck. I'm down there. That'd be a good constellation prize.
Help.
He's out.
Nice one. I'm to your right. Straight ahead of you.
Such a shame.
1. Return to formation.
Well, I did not see that.
Whereabouts are you?
In fact, it was actually marked on the map as APC. So I wasn't actually expecting that. I thought it was just like ours was marked on the same, but never mind. Looks like they're attacking again. The troops are moving up over top.
Forget that rocket launcher. At least there's something.
Amazing vehicle. I would one of them.
One.
So
I'm the
mobile, and you
UX.
can sort of just
Report position.
take it to so many places to do some damage. In fact, that'd be a wicked thing for the airfield.
What's your position?
I think the troops borrowed us from... So yeah.
Sniper team up the hill by the Hummer.
One down, go towards it. And take the one on the hill. This guy's legend. Oh,
Another one above.
working my way towards.
What's your position?
This hit.
How many hits do they have to... Down.
Body armor.
Yeah, but that was an M249 round.
Emotional about that one. That was such a good find there. I just that APC had been sitting there for a while, or it's labelled as an APC. I was not expecting it to be that. And I'll take ownership on that one. Deserved that for not checking exactly what it was. You know when you think sometimes they're like kind of echoes of past information? I think that's what I actually thought it was. But it was in the perfect position to basically stop us getting away with a very, very, very valuable asset in this game. Because that would rearm any APCs, tanks, whatever we put into the garage.
Is that you driving?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to ram it.
There's a launcher in here.
Nice.
Stuff to take back. Actually, I'll tell you what, we should take this back to the base to unload it.
What's your position?
Yes! Have a look at the map now. It's Pano, Theory. HR's gonna go ballistic. I suggest we...
Let me get a launcher out of here first.
Yep.
Do I go anti-air or anti-tank? I'm going to go...
3 rounds. Oh.
Falcon bag. M136 with an extra round. So there's 2 rounds for the...
There's plenty of rockets for this.
Clear.
Got Bunker Buster got 3 shots.
Put an AI on that and you're sorted.
What's your position?
Oh, well, thinking. We drive this to the resource area over there and do some damage, or we could even overlook that army post and fire some of these rockets straight into this stuff there. Yeah.
You want me to drive you over there?
Go on in, I'll take the points.
I've got to let you have some.
Yeah, well, I mean, only gone to 12 because, you know, like taking those downs again, didn't we? Finishing them off.
I did finish 2 of them off earlier, yeah. Because why the hell not?
Why not?
We're
Well,
already
it's called the
extreme at that
Geneva
point.
Convention, you know.
Yeah, well,
That's usually like...
I mean, not every country seems to follow that, as you're well aware.
Yeah.
How far a distance do you think you need to be?
Oh, this, well, we get 1,000 meters in the target there, I can hit low, you know.
So maybe this other hill over here.
Car, grid
Yes.
0, 4, 5, 1, 2, 8.
Hang on, what have we spotted there? So straight in front of us is an off-road that might be occupied of enemy just over here, so be careful.
Report position.
I'm pretty sure you're equipped to deal with it.
Oh, yes. Looking at...
You see any down there?
Just looking.
I can see men at the truck in the resource base.
They're moving now too. I think we should hit them with the mortars. And then anything that comes in we could maybe hit with the rockets.
Yeah.
Contact, grid 0, 4,
Just
4,
spotting them
1,
now.
2, 6. Contact, grid 0, 4, 4, 1, 2, 5.
Right, so we need to hit the flag
Contact, grid
and
0, 4, 4, 1,
Found it.
2, 6.
this may destroy it. Worried about that in a moment.
What's your position?
Ammo. One thing, you don't have any ammo at the moment, they're out. Well, suppose I could smash it with one of these.
Running low on ammo.
That'll do it.
That will.
Oh,
Reloading. Yeah, we might want to back off here. I'm a bit vulnerable when I'm reloading. Takes a moment. Vehicles down.
Report position.
They don't have any launchers down there. Just waiting to see if there's going to be some kind of reaction. I don't really want to waste these on troops, but
how long does the Podnos take?
I think it's about an hour. It seems to be now, unless you had a resupply truck there. They're hanging around really, but has that one got a launch on there? Because if it has, I might as well. No.
See that tower in the distance? Can you think you can hit it?
Is it a radio tower? Oh, that over
No,
there.
it's,
I know what you're talking
it's
about.
just a big tower.
Report position.
Well, that is... Oh, no, wait. That is the...
Outpost
Not.
behind.
Looking at what direction we're facing. No, it's 1.3, so they haven't spawned in there. Maybe a lucky chance that would take it down. Especially the cluster. Hold on, there's a lot of troops all of a sudden in the same position.
I'm out.
We get out and start them guys.
Area
Till
clear.
Steven comes along. I mean, I've got an tank. You got one too, yeah?
Oh, anti-air. With no rockets apparently.
What's your position?
Reeds are in the way. So there's one of these. Oh, there we go. There we fire back. That's 600 meters though. Nice. Reloading.
What's your position?
You know, note to self, pick up one of the helmets. Bit overkill. One more left to flag. Reload. I think I'm out of.
Report position.
There's some in the truck.
I don't know if there's any boxes.
Yeah, there's a box of 100 in there.
Perfect. Loads.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good shot.
Interesting. There's no solid reaction yet. No way they can feel safe at the moment. What we'll do is pepper this and see if we can take it, and then we can use the anti-tank to maybe stop them from the counter.
Report position.
Time to get down there, I think. devastation behind us.
We go up on the hill first, above it.
I say go in.
Go in.
Not too worried about holding this one. Just cause as much damage to their stuff as well, however they react to it. While we do this, we
What's your position?
get something for it for the attack. There's a couple ahead there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, hold the truck.
Enemy!
Whoa.
One.
Okay.
Wow.
Target that man.
What was that?
That was a rocket, I think.
6, 9. Taking command.
Nice barking.
It must.
1.
Well, you said go right in.
Yeah. Kind of like around sort of thing, but oh well. That's alright.
Yeah.
Get set up.
1.
We scared
I'm the
them
new
anyway.
actual. Ready.
I'm the new
Standing
actual.
by.
It's 2 resource areas. Oh
Man,
no.
3, 0, 4,
One of
4,
them's got
1,
4
2,
troops left.
6.
Other place, the other one's 7. That's not going to hold there for very long unless I reinforce that first.
Area clear.
You're in the right place for it.
Express move back. Garrisons. The troops are not a problem. Here. 10. It's not going to be a lot to hold it by. If I was to take a look at
What's your position?
the anti-air is still intact. The MG's, well, it's moved, but oh wow. That the bomb was a direct hit. It took out the buildings surround it and everyone else. That is nuts. Podnos is still there, but literally it's left that place devastated. Wow. Alright. Go for another... Doesn't it? We don't hold these. We lack resources for anything else. Yes.
Report position.
It's 1062. Definitely suggest garrison. This one. Better. Right, we're at medium and low aggression level. That seems pretty good to me.
My guys in the anti-air are still at the resource base, so up on the mountain and inside the base.
Well, it's optional. I mean, keep hold of them as long as it doesn't really matter. I need to get a drink. Watch out a bit for the attack.
Oh, I'll just sit in the truck. I'll go and get something to eat.
What's your position?
Ideally, I'd be placing a lot of units there, but I think that's going to need probably about about 4,000. And that'll be enough to put 2 squads together, plus whatever need to go in there with. I'd like to get a lot of troops with launchers, and a couple of mortars there would be excellent. And we take a trip through here, down here, activate those, and then start moving on to the airfield. See what it can do. Smashing everything out. In fact, we'll take javelins on that one. Grab on. It's unlocked yet. On.
What's your position?
Some of these left, and some still more. Go for it. So how do we switch then? I'll keep having to empty them until I find one that's got. It loads them in order. Unless they're all in halves and I have to go to...
What's your position?
Go to the secondary ammo thing and load it up that way. Have a look at a backpack. That's the way. Borrow this. Reload it and the tube will appear. Oh, you think they've already got it? Right. No, it is indeed, because you can use these as a secondary thermal vision spotter. They're in 2 parts. So if I do this, in this case it doesn't like that way. Go here, there should be somewhere, that one.
What's your position?
Please. Stop. Heavy missiles. $100,000 each. Done. Should be loadable. That back. There is a weight restriction on how much you can carry on it. It's just a little way of getting around it by putting stuff in there, getting the javelin, putting it on there. There you go. Oh. One shot.
Report position.
Good. Chat, I'm just going to save the game here. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to get a drink. Then we'll go attack that airfield. The fight had to win. Arma was right, me task switching to another window. There we go. Sound check, sound check. So I've rediscovered something. Rediscovered a treat that's really nice, and that's Twinkie.
Oh dear.
Report position.
Was that?
Oh dear.
Doesn't taste like
They're not the
Odea.
nicest of things.
It tastes like creamy golden syrup. Yeah. Someone kept them going. They're even produced here now.
I think they got bought out, didn't they?
Hmm. Hostess.
Yeah.
Kept the iconic brand alive. Hmm. That's the sugar I needed.
What's your position?
Yeah, it was literally a recharge time. Press has been working so far. Good long durations. What I need. Did I look at the qualifying times? Is it happening now? Is it actually qualifying now? Have a little look. Oh, the times. Is there anything else? It's just starting now. There's only 0.056 separating the top three at the moment. Wow. Who's the top three? Verstappen, Perez, followed by the two Mercedes. Oh, and Ferrari? Wow. Like Red Bulls are on top at the moment. With the surprise ladies here, despite their being quite smooth. Ooh. Ridiculous. Timed. Separate high performance cars. Take the outpost. Which one?
Sort of the opposite direction to where we want to go, really.
It is. I need another tick with another 8-900. So we'll do this as two separate crews, but do you have enough to...
No, I got 100 euros.
Tell you what? Let's do a delivery mission. That will raise enough to do the strike, I think. That is a delivery mission. That's not far. This is going to be super quick. I'm going to put the get another vehicle out. I'm not going to take the javelin up there just in case you get taken down. It's too, you need that for the airfield. Get another vehicle.
What's your position?
Put the on. $75. Right, let's drop down on our pizza ingredients. Lovely stuff. Put it down, defend the area. I think by the time we get back, we're enough to have a go at this airfield. It's the smaller one, so I mean, some gains are nice, but I'd rather take out everything and just capture it to deny them of it, rather than be super. Yeah, rather than be sort of super light and grabbing.
So they normally have like a beast or an anti-air truck, a number of towers, and some helicopters.
Mortars too.
Yeah. Are we going to set up some mortars and use mortars?
I think should be able to hit them from where Thanos and Nikas currently are.
Oh, okay.
They are charged. Not yet. Should do at some point.
But we can check after this. If not, we can always get a couple.
Report position.
Main thing is if we get a couple of mortars in the town right next to it, trigger them off and they can be our cover. Pretty sure it's going to kick it off big there though. But yeah, wants to lose that.
Oh, this looks all too familiar.
Yeah. Careful because of that. Now, right over to our north. Didn't spot any Alicia.
I'm going to go to this other one.
It should be easier than last time.
Report position.
To be honest, we can just leave as soon as it's done. No point sitting here and fighting a couple of troops.
See them over at that tower though.
Static MGs, grid 038122.
They are lob of more. Destroy that thing. Nope. Must be two-sided with us. There's no more mind you, we did attack him the last run through. Remember that guy that just wouldn't leave the front of the truck?
Yeah, it just depends whether or not they drop a helicopter crew in. But I don't hear any.
I'll be a bit short of them from the last run.
45 seconds.
Static MG, grid 039er.
Hang on.
1, 2,
Hear that?
3.
What's your position?
Heard grid something.
East. Your vehicle from east. Yeah, it's getting closer.
Okay. How long have they got left?
4
20
seconds.
seconds? Let's go.
Worth a little look just to see what that is. Smash it. I'm
I haven't
interested.
got any law. I've got an RPG actually.
That's from the base.
What's your position?
It's a Jeep. Nothing. Cool. Alright. You tandem that thing.
I think so.
Got tow ropes on it.
Engine off. Okay, engine off.
They're taking a little snipes from that base. What have we got to lose if we actually attack that base from here or hammering it? Apart from just
Well, we
like
haven't got
reset.
pod moss.
You have a diversion tank.
What's your position?
Or could smoke it and move in. Best I can do at the moment.
You don't think it distracts us from our main mission?
For a little while, but then we build up some resources.
Man, grid 03, neither. 1, 2, 2.
It's not quite as good as having that M14.
I'm the new exo.
Wow.
1. Targeted static MG. Grid 038. 1, 2, 2.
I got their attention.
How are you?
1. Fall back.
Just on the crawl-out building, you could probably best to pull me out of the way. They got a machine gun looking right at me. There we go. Now we get off a little bit.
One, taking command.
9. I'm the new
That could be
exo.
reinforcements to that base, or they've decided to come and have a look with the squad.
Medic! One, taking command.
Report
Is
position.
it?
Report position.
Coming. Oh, just over the top.
Helicopter, grid 0.
Nice shot. It's just such a mess. That thing goes up. Brilliant. Hold on. Let's say we inspect the wreckage.
Another one coming in. Oh no, it's just a truck.
There's a soldier in it. I'm just wondering if they've got any spare launchers on them. Oh yeah. Thank you. Good were they?
Report position.
Nice little cheap RPG. Don't see any bodies. They must be further down.
I think a momentum of it kind of continued on, so I guess they just dropped below.
I don't see them.
Yeah, 50 cal. I see them. They're in the trees.
What?
Yeah.
Helicopter, 600 meters. Bearing
What?
030.
With a chopper.
I don't have an RPG.
030. Yeah, that's coming from the same direction. If it comes this way, northeast. I'll see if I can find the stuff. Yeah, there's a splat or something here. It's in the tree.
What's your position?
You hear that? It's like anti-air fire.
Yeah.
Where's this chopper? Okay, I see it. It's a
Don't
bit of a
even shoot
beefier
it?
chopper this time. No, just a gun.
Helicopter, grid 042.
It's a little bit too high for me to...
I can't see any of the stuff that made it down. Oh yeah, I'm at it. 249. And oh, it's a stinger!
Nice. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. It's reinforcing.
Come on. Yes.
Away. Lock.
It's away.
Yes.
Side plane 2, but you know what? I think is that going to make it?
No, it's not going to get back up though. No, it's stopped.
There might be plenty of
What's your position?
Could
troops
be. It's
being
in a little bit of
Well,
range of
no.
that tower though.
Let's go back. I think the backpack disintegrated. Oh, he's taking off again. Wasn't that
Got any
damaged?
more stinger?
I've repaired it. Or not. Okay. You can tell all that by sound, but... That's a brave pilot. Alright, for some reason I can't find the backpacks of all these peeps. I can see that their weapons are there, but I think you've vaporized them. They just dropped their stuff here.
Report position.
Get it
We got a
200
tick
and-
yet?
Well, I've got a very good 8-cock scope. I'm going to try and move up and hit that tower. I say we... Oh, but I can't find any backpacks around stuff. Trying. Just weapons. Roll up a tree. What's left? Oh, I wonder if I should drop. I tell you, I'm going to tell 8, 9. Disembark. That, and then I'm going to say, sort of stay there.
Dismount.
Copy. I need ammo. Standing by. What's your position? Standing by.
I'm going to tell them to stay by them.
Move to grid 076119er.
See if they've reloaded, put them back on in a minute.
Ready.
John, I'm going to move to the right side here and see if I can get a little bit closer to snipe those towers.
Okay, I'll be not far behind.
We'll just cause some trouble in here because in 5 or 10 minutes we're going to have to garrison the rest of the town and then be on a better footing to attack that. Nice. Oh, okay. Watch it do that 50 quick down. That's. If I can get a shot through a window here. Oh, no luck. Try that industrial building over the road. There. So 8.
Thanos, gunner, get into that vehicle.
What are you firing?
Nikas, gunner, get into that vehicle.
Roger that.
The got him where am I now?
Standing by. Standing by.
Oh.
Maybe it needs to wait for the tick.
Then check after that, see if that is a thing. So there's 2 gunners. I think one on the left, right facing away from me. Try to see if I can snipe him out. Out from here, 450. That was so flipping close. Damn. So close. Like pinging around him. I think I might... Did I get the one on the left? Someone's shooting from the window there too. Someone's shooting from the downstairs window. Like the first floor, ground floor of it to the right hand side.
Okay, got one of them.
Nice shot.
More on the right, Stan.
I'm definitely drawing the fire here.
Hit him once. Okay, one on the left, Stan.
He's shooting. Yeah, one of them is shooting through the building a bit, a little bit glitched. Oh, we go. Alright, I've got the attention of the 50 now as well. Got him.
Nice. I think that's them all down there. Apart from maybe one on the other side.
Yeah, he's actually looking
Soldier,
through the...
grid 039er.
You just had a tick.
1,
The
2,
metal.
2.
Yeah, helicopter. Still no artillery.
Okay.
I think it's going to be landing closer to us. Yep, incoming.
You got any stingers?
Helicopter, grid 043.
Yeah,
1,
2. It's still going to attempt it? Wow. Pilot's gone. One guy left. 2. Right side.
Well, not anymore.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna push right side and see if we can pick up some stuff from the we've
Yeah, I'm
dropped.
already heading that.
I think it was about an hour last time until we sort of reloaded those.
These guys mainly had MP5s.
Hear a vehicle approaching from northeast. Watch it on the main road there, I can hear it. Close.
We'll move back a bit then.
That might be a Humvee. In position. Oh, it's a troop carrier up top of the road. I'll mark it out.
Getting shot at.
Just at the top there,
Well, at least-
put a marker there.
Oh,
Soldier, grid 0401211.
Oh, we got a trooper up the other side of the road too, southwest. Returning fire. Got him. Another one. I'll see him here. There you are. Is that you with an anti-air on your back?
Nope.
He's right here.
not me.
He's got a stinger on him.
Where?
There's a roadblock there. It's a, yeah, I think a mini beast.
I'm behind a wall at the moment, sitting still.
Be careful because there was still troops up north as well.
Here,
Yeah,
another
they've deployed.
vehicle.
Drop one.
Do you hear that?
I do. That's probably a civilian car, unless the troopers have taken one.
Yeah, it's a civilian car. Coming up past me now.
Can't see him up the road. I'm going to see if I can scrounge some stuff in their bodies.
Truck, grid 044.
Oh, there's a launcher here.
4.
More troops up there. Just been hit.
Soldier,
Yeah,
grid
yeah.
044. Need help.
Reloaded. There's, I think there's two up there. One left, one right the road.
Yeah. Trying to give cover for it.
There we go. Retro. Other one's down. There's more to northeast.
Yeah, there was a whole squad there.
One in the smoke. Left side road.
Yeah, two of them.
Rifleman, grid 04312.
Hit.
Got them at the back, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Still one more. Where is it? In front of the smoke. Okay. Is that
Oh,
them?
there's more over here.
Man, grid 04312.
Sniped. One of these guys is going to have like an M14 or something I'm looking to use. Yeah, just about there. Moment. Let's see if I can grab this weapon. Nope. I think we'll try and deal with them first.
Okay, I see him.
1.5 clicks. Wait.
Rifleman,
Okay.
grid 0, 4, 3, 1, 2,
Hello.
4.
Right, I've tagged the one that was the right side of the road. Out of it.
Coming up now. Behind the tree.
Man, grid 0, 4, 4.
We're gonna move up on that truck.
4.
Are there any launches?
One to the left of truck. Oh, he's hit me.
1. Target
Damn
that rifleman. Grid 0.
Popped out of
4,
nowhere,
4.
that guy.
1, 2, 4. 1. Regroup.
Damn right side of the road. He was definitely around where that vehicle is.
I see him.
Please help.
Do you have smokes?
Yes. That's not a smoke.
There's one down there before. On a res. That was a grenade.
Yeah, I know. That's why I lobbed it away from you.
Did Sergeant Lip hurt you? Oh dear. See you later, Cynical. Have a good weekend. I can see a trooper just outside that truck.
2 of them up there.
I think they're in the back. I think they were just waiting
They're
there and
moving-
they've just
they're
deployed.
Yeah, they're moving around. I see them.
Right. I'm gonna move
1.
right
I'm the new actual.
so I
Yeah,
can get
I
up.
think I need to move behind here.
What's your position?
I have one empty tank now.
I hear some other vehicle.
This sound like a taxi with an oversized engine. It's a trooper right, left, right, left. Oh, that's track actually.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that helpful advice.
Alright.
Positioning.
Covering like both sides really. Looking right. He's one's down.
Still one more. And we still got this guy over on the left.
Judd's coming from the base. That's opposite side. 235, so that's southwest. I'm gonna
What's your
continue to
position?
clear this area.
Moving up behind you.
That's some stuff. Too close.
Yeah.
Vehicle is clear. Where's this shooter?
Which one of you has a launcher? None of you.
Vehicle doesn't have any launchers in it. Really?
I'm going to take out one of these guys because he's got an M249.
Port
Getting
position.
shot. Right there. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Okay. Bad move. Bad
1.
move.
Target that truck. Grid 0, 4,
Oh.
4.
I've just
1,
run
2,
into a big truck with a mounted gun on it. Whoops. That's the other resource base. I'm not really in a good position to res. Let's see, smoke the hell out of it. I'd say, do you have an anti-tank?
Nope. I don't even see you.
If you look on the map.
I see you, but I don't see you. Where's the gun?
Stay low, stay low, stay low. It's looking right towards me. It's like towards a resource base. I think it's going to be very, very difficult. Do you have smoke?
I've got 2 smokes, but I want to make sure I hit exactly where you are.
What? A trooper's right next to me, running towards you. Aggressive move.
1, fall back.
Right, he's now running towards the back of the truck.
Okay, I see one. I've got the wrong gun on me.
He's right at the back of the truck. There's another one coming too. Just down the road, same direction, back of the truck. He's running towards it now. Getting closer. Almost right at the back of the truck. Where the other dude was. Oh yeah.
Yep, down.
Check in. Move the javelin down there.
I've got one smoke left, but I have no idea where you are. Oh, this guy had a rocket on him.
Well, look, just over the horizon line as you go over, there is a
Return to formation.
truck down there. I've got two of them looking towards me.
Bearing 030.
It's an armored truck. Armored supply truck.
Okay, let me mark that truck.
Medic!
Got an incoming chopper too.
Yeah, I hear it.
That looks like that might be going to
Chopper
on the
looks
base.
less of an issue. See if I can get this truck.
Well, if you get... Yeah, I think if you reverse the truck towards you could probably produce some cover, but... You got one trooper on the road running towards you. Shooting. I'm other side of the road from that. You should be able to see him on the map.
Trying to find the truck.
1,
The truck's on the road. Oh, you mean you want it... I see what you're trying to do. Right, the truck is basically, if you're looking towards, there's a right side set of rocks. The ones that are nearest the road, it's right on the end of it.
How would I get that from here?
It's not looking towards, but as soon as they spot that thing will turn. Yeah, you actually might be able to get shot from there. Maybe. The tabs on it.
Oh! No, you got me.
Never mind. Alright, it's a good distraction.
1, driver. Get
They can
that
reinforce
vehicle.
there. It thinks we're attacking there. Now it's time we're going to go and climb over the airfield.
He's hit.
It's a good fight. That Lance, welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm the new actual. Standing by.
Welcome back to this wonderful mashup. Alright.
Oh,
Loadout, javelins. By the way, javelin to get to work. Grab the front part of the javelin, put it in the back of the truck, then empty backpack, and javelin missile in that from the ammo loadout. Don't seem to be able to pick them up with it. I think we'd have to take them all. Until they're unlocked, you have to take them all out, add the rockets back and stuff. That's the way I did it.
you can do it. If you've got nothing else on you, you can do it.
Oh, you mean it automatically puts the round in the backpack and reload? Yeah.
Alright, I've got one loaded. I'll put it in the truck.
Awesome.
Right, let me get my
So
loadout.
you need some unit funds. How much you need?
A few hundred. I got 200 on me. I can only take 5 people, so...
Okay. Mortar check. Not reloaded.
Maybe it's worth getting a couple more.
You see, that's dependent on funds. I mean, ideally you need double this to do that, but let's say that we could maybe better utilize the mortars than we could peeps in the city. Go with that. We'll take leave like 8 and 9 on there really. I would was so sure that they actually do eventually get the... They do eventually reload. Well, there's another tick right there. Oh, no, that's HREs. Do that. Oh. I've already just done a save, so none of that's going to prompt it to
What's your
fresh.
position?
There. Doable, yeah. That is doable. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to hit locations near the airfield to spot them out. But that would mean an ammo truck instantly. Back. Oh. Difficult one, really. I'm pretty damn sure eventually they should replenish. Right, Pedros. Do a deal. Right, Theresa. 2 mortars. And they're going to put as many
Report position.
riflemen as a stick there. That was loads. 12. Not bad. Not bad. It needs to be about 4 times the amount. Go for mini attack. 2 anti-tank soldiers. They're good, I think.
Antis,
Everybody in. So I'm going to leave the guys on the mortars, and we'll see if they actually rearm.
Ready.
Maybe because we don't have an armor truck, it doesn't do it. Ammo truck.
Eventually. Or it's fixed that way for a reason, so you can't just spam the hell out of that indefinitely. And then you have to physically go and resupply it with a truck. And I know for a fact that when you restart the mission, that
What's your position?
reloads everything. But I kind of felt they did eventually get a supply of something. But I mean, we've got smokes there too, which is useful. Do you have night vision on you?
No.
I'd get some NVs just in case there are some unlocked. We want to go to Theresa first to kick it off. Because it's almost sundown.
What's your position?
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Remember the time when I took that entire airfield on myself. Used just a drone. Give me enemy real-time positions. Very close moments. Like up near me. Surgically took it apart. Cleaned it. Door check. Oh yeah, still ahead. Hang on a second, I think we forgot. Whoa! I wasn't brake testing you there, but...
At least you didn't flip over and
No, you
explode.
know, Hamilton felt the Verstappen chase.
At It ruined one of my wheels.
Can you repair it, or would you like me to?
If you wouldn't mind, that would be lovely, because I haven't got the ability.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, I say you didn't even scratch mine. That's all right.
But you ain't grabbing the spare wheel.
I'm gonna tell Vega to get the hell out of it. There you go. Where was I anyway? Oh yeah, I was.
Where's my wheel?
What?
Do you want to repair my wheel, or are you just running off?
What? So I just did a repair, surely.
Well, it's okay. Maybe you did, but it still says wheel.
Delays.
Wait, as long as it's not red, I'm assuming it's fine, right?
Yeah, it's round shape.
Okay, well that's the best that I'm going to get, isn't it? So.
It is, yeah, around here. You always switch to the sports car over there if you wish.
Good. Further
So he's off somewhere else, obviously. Actually, maybe my story was mesmerising you there. I think you're picturing everything, weren't you?
well, you do have a habit of just stopping in the middle of the road.
I did have a kill count of over 100, I think, on that one as well. Maybe that's pushing it. No, it was definitely double figures. It was good. But it's different now. It's a different situation, as though two attacks are exactly the same. And this is the first time we're doing this campaign when it's a single faction we're up against. That just no distractions then. They find out where the attacks are coming from, or suspect this and that. You get the full force until you start chopping things up. Luckily, however, due to day 2 and then subsequently a big hit on day 3, communications power is down. Taking out the picture. Slows them down a lot. Watch out for these sieves. Okay. Yeah, if we did more supply runs, some drones, it is so good. Especially when you put them over the top of a base, they don't see them sometimes, and then you can get all that real-time positional data from whatever moves. Very good. You know what we should try? Like, this once, do the undercover thing, go up where one of the towers is, this, and then sort of just switch into a Khan 98, take out the troops on the top of it and try and take out.
I don't think you can get on an airbase without being spotted.
Yes, you can.
Can you?
You can get in an airbase without being spotted, go in, try and hack the laptop for extra bonus as well. It's a fine mission.
Sounds good, but I really like the blowing up stuff.
Yeah. I also want to try the bank level.
Yeah,
one of the missions Valor. That should be insane. Insurance. There's no such thing. Premiums are too high here. For a fact, I'm behind the wheel of a 3-ton truck with a mouse and keyboard is risk in itself. Hey John, how come you haven't tried Elden Ring yet? What's holding you back with that?
Not my sort of game. I haven't really had a lot of time for games recently. Only since you started Arma again that I've been on.
Inspired to get back into the Warzone.
Yeah, I don't miss it. I don't like playing it on my own.
Yeah, true. So
much more fun with others.
Yes.
I liked it when we had like Boba, me, Studnik. You know, have the whole team together.
Oh. I was just trying to work out who actually could drive out of that list, but have you got any more?
It's just me, really.
I've got an absolute megaton of Arma players on. I can make sure I go here on my Steam list. It's giving a lot of them an excuse because I mean they've all got like hundreds, thousands of hours in it. An excuse to get back into it with some kind of mod. That's can sway a few peeps to jump, try it. I know this
Never
mission.
played it.
We talked about quite a bit.
Never played it before you did it.
You haven't tried the whole zombie survival
No, I have
aspect.
got the what's the one that I've got? I've got this new contact whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But I haven't played it yet.
I can hear aircraft up there patrolling. Going down to the end of this. Oh, yeah, that's it. Straight across to Theresa. Sit there for a couple of minutes and then we'll go forward and see what we can do about this air base. That was close. I don't know exactly what was in the air there, but that about.
Car, grid 104, 123.
The recipe for something, I don't know what. Now, where are the other troops? There should be 12 in total. I think they're actually on the defensive.
You kill those two and put AI on there.
Yeah.
Then we have problems.
Let me see if there's any ammo in there yet. No, there is not. So that's definitely changed. Alright, park here. Now we'll do some reconnaissance. Some intel. I'm going to put the troops into stealth mode.
Understood. Waiting.
And not to shoot for now. I'll hold fire.
Hold fire.
Waiting. Standing by.
Move to grid 106-122.
Understood.
Fall back.
Solid copy.
Right, airfield is exactly 900 meters away. If we spot some troops, the mortars here may very well open fire on them.
proper runway. Well, it's a dust runway.
Yeah.
I know this one. This is where we took up. This is where we flew from last time.
Mm-hmm.
In jets.
There we go. They've already kicked it off. So this is going to start something.
Wait,
For
do we have
sure.
anti-air for these guys?
No anti-air. Oh,
Okay, well, this could be
Chopper.
a little bit of an explosion zone.
Where the hell was that? That's more to north. Just spot something.
So we've got the factory up there.
That's what they're firing on. Troops at the factory. Oh, we'll let them hammer that. See if we've got any
What's your
troops this
location?
way. John, I'm going to move 800 meters to the southeast, go in that other compound. I'll use that to go further forward.
Fire at will.
And then dive.
Hold position.
This might be a good distraction, actually. Oh. Thing kicks off. Yeah, I can see a military truck at the factory. They seem to be hitting something that's in the road. The entrance to.
Man, 11011 neither.
I hear. Got an enemy real close. 90 meters in front of me to east. Are you with me this side? Have you gone?
I'm with you this side, but I'm about 100 meters behind.
See an enemy on the map. He's inside this compound. Just spotted him. Right here. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
APC.
He's pulled out a pistol,
take it
started
out.
shooting me through the grill.
0.
We got armor out here. APC.
APC, I hit him.
Okay.
I got knocked.
Getting a lock. Don't have a lock.
His tracks are down. Oh, it's an anti-air. That's not an APC. I hit it. Why did it not go?
Shit. Moving towards.
I'm-
Can't get a shot.
I'm down.
Get you in a sec.
Says my troops are on the way
What
down.
this thing's doing.
It's sort of circling your compound.
Getting a lock. Can't get a shot. Okay. Trying to figure out where you are exactly. Oh shit, it's coming back.
1091122.
You can get a lock.
I've got enemy in this the big graveyard.
APC 110.
I wasn't expecting to see it come out.
1091121.
Just give me a second. I've got troops right here.
APC 1091121.
Try and engage the APC.
Yeah,
Or
top
not.
down. He's not looking.
I see him.
1091122.
Got him.
Little top
Right, I'm moving
down
towards the APC for a shot.
Driving
on.
off.
What's your location? APC 1081121.
Wait! That should get it.
What happened?
I hit it with javelin. Is the medic getting you?
No.
Moving towards you.
I don't know what this guy's doing. APC is. I don't know if that's I don't see a car.
Danger.
Something's moving.
I got big problems here. I'm surrounded by enemy.
Yeah. You've got one over at the building to your northeast, like the
Okay.
industrial destroyed one.
Sniper rifle. I'll nail them to get
Cover
to
me,
you.
reloading.
I'm gonna try to get to you as fast as I can.
Don't know why my guy didn't come and help.
You got it on auto heal?
Yeah, I haven't turned it off.
What's your position?
Alright. I see him. Right, nailed one. Coming towards you.
Can't see any others. I think my guys are firing up that way now.
Taking
Yeah,
fire
there's still
again.
one up- Still one up that behind that wall.
I'm being pinned here.
Report position.
I'm being pinned by another trooper. I see him.
You got one behind you. Yeah, there's one running towards you.
It's difficult to do just standing there. Especially on fatigue. You got a load of soldiers on their way to you.
Yeah, I
Report
see him.
position.
Oh, one behind us. Got him. My troops are engaging the ones that are moving across. Got him. Moving towards you. As fast as I can.
Just be careful, there are two troops up
Changing
here. I mean,
mags.
they're marked, so you should see them. They're in the woods.
Move to grid 108-120.
On the way.
Antis, Kuris,
I'm almost at you.
Costa.
Any troopers
Turn
close?
to formation.
100 meters away behind the hill. I don't see any others.
Smoke out. Drawing smoke. Magic.
Shit, that's not.
Reloading.
That's one of your AI. On the cancel. Come on. I thought that was you.
Rifleman,
bit further
grid 107, 119.
You see any enemy close to you?
No, there was one up that hill on the right, but my guys were shooting him.
Just gonna get you back here. Can hear shots from just up there to the. This.
Medic.
Alright.
Taking command.
Rifleman, grid 109, 126.
Much for the silent approach. Oh,
Yeah.
dead.
Sorry, dude.
APC, grid 107,
I mark your
122.
position with Jav. This says javelin there. Did you fire yours? You did already?
Yeah, it didn't destroy him though.
No, I missed. It went just to the side of it. I watched it.
Oh.
Close. And then one of the AI hit two.
On the move.
And then but they hit it with a 75, I think.
I'm covering. Go.
Should be out though. I don't think that's the only one. Where's Costa? There. Where the hell is Costa then? I've got a medic down, I think, and I've no idea where.
Moving.
Are your guys still up?
One of them is. One of them's down.
They must be dead. I can't see them on the map. I think they're dead. But they're still on the list.
Maybe he's not down because you were going to heal him at one point, but
Couldn't tell you. I can't see them actually. Like, usually you can actually see them displayed on the map.
Soldier, grid 109, 126.
on my way, but I'm 8 kilometers away, so it's gonna be a while.
I'm alright. Let's try and keep things going here. Moving towards. Do I have mortars? Oh. Right, looks like I've got one AI soldier anti-tank. Go pick up some stuff then.
What's your position?
Oh, they... What? Disembark?
Antis, disembark.
Roger that.
They're still alive.
Costa, move to grid 1, 1, 0,
No, he's not.
1, 1, 9.
Ready.
Oh, what's his name? Is it Altis or what?
Return to formation.
Wilco.
Who knows?
Post position.
Right, we've got soldiers moving in from east airfield. Route to the airfield, though. This is a difficult one. I'd love to be able to go down the road and get to that compound right there in the corner.
Costa, reporting. Over.
Man, grid 1, 1, 1.
I guess I gotta dish the javelin.
Niner. Fuck, man down.
Try and move out. We'll go this way to southwest, and then I'm going to do like an L shape. Down that road. Shit, troopers, I see him. One right there. Kind of annoying. Can't see him. Hopefully that got him or shocked him. Hang on. Keep down.
Antis,
Sure.
reporting. Over.
Rifleman, grid 1, 0, 7, 1, 2, 0. Man down.
Oh shit. That's a few behind me there. Compromised.
What's your position?
Gotta reposition. Some kind of... I don't know. I think I might have got that trooper. Or injured him not to engage me again. How's it going there, John? Okay. M6A2, that's still up. My repair kit's still with me.
Report position.
Or what do I do, chat? Go back to get that, try and get that armor recovered, or I'm tempted. I might be able to help out the AI there too. Get that marked. If we get eyes on it, it might be recoverable. Place is crawling an enemy. right the way up to it. I can't see it from here.
Report position.
Oh, shit. Whoa! Gotta dive through the window. There. Reposition.
Rifleman, grid 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 9.
I think there's more troopers sort of storming in from the airfield now.
Truck, grid 1,
Turned into
0,
urban
6,
combat.
1, 2, 2.
Very dynamic. I have a feeling that the AI attempted to stop. I'm getting that truck. I want to see if I can get in this one and move close to it.
Over.
Shit, we got a man down. Report position.
What the situation is. Prepared it. Uh-oh. Well, the engine's on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm still making my way to you there.
Right on.
I'm 2 kilometers away.
But Argo's still fighting. They're actually watching that. Okay, I'm going to go through the back. I'm going to attempt to repair this APC.
Oh, is it still there?
The engine's on. And it's going to...
Okay. I've
They're
just come
surrounding
across a
it.
massive beast.
Just got to make sure that there's no crew left in it, though.
Huge beast just went past me. Yeah,
Report position.
Let's get the driver. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay. That'll do. Can't hit him. Driver's down. We've got it. I'm in. Oh yeah. I just need some AI now. It did. And this thing is tremendously loud.
Car, grid 1, 0, 7, 1, 2, 2.
Is that you in the truck?
yeah.
Report position.
You're being fired upon there. There's some troops in
They're not firing at me, but
no.
they are firing this way. I don't know where they are.
Well, the good news is there's a lot of launchers in here. Anti-air, anti-tank. Did you bring any AI with you?
Nope.
And I suggest we do this as a duo. You get the APC?
I was hopping into the pod now, so I was going to fire on the airbase.
Oh yeah, you can try that. Alright, I'll try and get some intel with this thing.
Get a few sides.
Then the launchers, I should be able to help out.
Remember how I fire with
Go to artillery, go to artillery computer. Oh shit, they've just hit me already.
What's your position?
Oh! Was that air support I just got hit by? Something just took out the turret, like, instantly there. Okay, hear me out a second. If I take the factory flag, I'm going to go for the factory on the left. While they're diverted. I might be able to spawn something out there if I can take it.
I can hit the factory if you... I'm just shooting out 2 troops, I see.
I'll try and take this factory. Hello.
As soon as you spot people, let me
Man,
know.
grid
I will
1,
take a shot.
0, 9er, 1, 2, 7.
Oh shit, I hit the
Man,
reload button.
grid 1, 0,
Thank you.
9er, 1, 2, 6.
What's your position?
Get out of it. Deek, 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 deek. Right, they're targeting me now. That's with some launcher shizzle. I'm getting mad.
As soon as you spot some, I'll hit 'em.
What's that?
As soon as you spot some, I'll hit them.
Okay. There's a few in there, sort of, you know the solar array just at the corner of it that's next to the road? That's where the troops are at the moment. I can see a truck.
Yeah, I hit a couple of them, but I only see one on the map at the moment.
Okay, going to shoot again.
Report position.
Oh, I can't see through my own smoke. That's clever. Right, thermals. Who is that? Oh, they seem pretty stationary. I think you might have got him. Driving in.
As soon as I see blue, I'll take a shot. It'll take long to get there, so
Very difficult for me to hear anything you're saying with this volume of this thing. I'm trying to just take this.
Soldier, grid 1, 1, 0, 1, 2, 6.
Did a good job with the mortars there. I can't see anyone sort of around the flag. Oh, yep, there's one or two.
Soldier, grid 1, 1, 0,
Try
1,
and-
2, 6.
The run over technique. He's got an M14, that's nice.
Rifleman,
Because
grid
the
1,
launcher's not nice.
1, 0, 1, 2, 6.
They've given up. They've all given up.
Man, grid 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 0.
They're trying to take the flag. Oh shit! Are you here?
Nope.
With 14.
I see them. I can hit them if you stay where you are.
Oh, hold on, I'm right next to him.
I see them. Let me know when you're clear.
Clear. Yeah, actually, no, forget it. I'll shoot him. He's moving straight towards me. I should be able to get him.
I'd already fired one.
No problem. That's it. That you in the... That's brilliant. Alright, I'm going to attempt to take it in.
What's your position?
Got it.
Nice.
And I can recruit units. Got 2 units, so I've got gunner and spotter.
Costa! Rossi! Get in that vehicle!
Negative. Ready.
Rossi! Gunner! Get in that vehicle!
Copy. Standing by.
We're rolling. I'm going to try and spot targets on the airfield. Are you still in the mortar or are you moving up?
What's your position?
Yeah, I'm still here.
See what intel I can get.
MG. Missiles. Cannon. Cannon.
Armor piercing rounds loaded. Flags there.
Man, grid 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 0.
Rifleman! Grid 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 0. Targeted. 75
Target, and that dude's got a launcher on him.
1 o'clock. MG. Contact. Grid 1, 1, 2, 1, 2,
Why
2.
did you stop firing?
Rifleman, grid 1, 1, 1.
Alright, this thing could go up.
0.
I'm going to try and repair it quick. I just, in front of me there, I could see that that trooper was like sort of loading his end. Quick. I got it. I saved it.
What's your position? Rifleman,
Got a couple
grid
of mortar
1,
rounds
1,
going in where
0,
that launcher
1,
was.
2, 0.
8 seconds out.
Soldier, grid 1,
Charging them
1,
down.
1, 1, 2, 0.
That case. Those are only like level 3, right? Good hits.
Missiles. Cannon.
Get the hell out of it. Alright.
Fast. Right.
Let's see if we can do something with this tower here.
Left. Forward.
I can see the tower.
Forward. Right. Left.
You can mark it, I can mob it.
Forward. Stop. Forward. Backward. Static MG. Grid. Stop. Forward. Soldier. Grid. Stop. Backward.
There we go.
Man. Grid 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 6.
I'm just going to try and destroy the tower. Should be spotting them as I see them.
Grid 1, 1, 5,
like a
1,
jet coming.
1, 6.
Jet?
Backward.
Yeah.
Right here.
Stop.
Which is the stingers.
Fast mover. Grid 1, 0, 9, 1, 1, 2. Contact. Grid 1, 1.
Getting a lock.
1, 1, 9er.
Was. Did it Did it hit somewhere or?
No.
What position?
Backward. 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 Forward. Right. Grid 1. 1. 2.
Okay.
1. 1. Niner.
Rossi, dismount. Costa, sit rep.
I'm down.
Taking command.
Okay, there you go. A10. A10, open the lid on that one. Bloody hell.
Repair that vehicle. We lost one.
It's like, where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's about like 30,000 feet up there, and it's just marked me with a laser target. No, I had absolutely no warning it had done that.
1 0 2. Ready. Ready.
That was fun. Alright. Let's get tooled up. Oh man, you should have seen that. A10 busted the lid off the top. Then,
I watched it.
as everyone's getting out, it just unleashed the cannon. Very impressive.
Rossi. Reporting.
There's not much you can do about that really, apart from if that you could put that APC into like amongst some buildings or something. Just open for that. That's actually what it's just like. You're, you know, in one of those APC units, and they got an A10 lurking around, where you've got a trooper that's like marked you or something like that. It's just, yeah, just a sitting duck. I did have anti-air, but everything going on there was out of my visual range.
What position?
If it's still up there, it's not even spotted on the map at the moment. Alright, so 8 and 9 have got nothing, so we'll just drop them out of this. Thanks. Them.
Bomb the crap out of them.
Awesome. We got left in terms of trucks. Anything ready to take more troops, or I could go back to. Oh no, the factory's back in their hands. I'm going to travel to the outpost there, be able to then get the troops and then drive straight into the airfield. John, if you need more troops, or if you want to get more troops, you can drop down to the outpost, which is just to the directly to your south west, and you'd be able to go to that flag and bring peeps in.
Is that where you're heading?
So I'm going in.
I'll meet you there.
I knew as soon as I got in that thing I had a target marked on my back for whatever it could bring in air support wise. Realistically, you'd want to use that thing a bit more strategically. There's no way I could just sort of jump onto the air. I suppose I could try and turbo it. But if they had anti-air or something like that.
You want to be towing an anti-air truck with you.
No, what I mean is when you're out and about with an APC or a tank, you can't just go straight in there and then destroy everything. It will just bring out an F-22 or an A-10, which is an expert at taking out those things. And that's it. I had the anti-air around here, yes. Did we have anti-air around that military base? Yes, I put them there. But that's why logistically with ground forces it's just an incredibly difficult thing to properly organise. You overstretch, you lose so many different things to protect that progress, you know. Ideally you'd go into the town there and then you'd put in there a couple of APCs and try and use the buildings as cover. Take small bites to the enemy, you know, pummel them with mortars. But yeah, I fully knew when I had that, probably like borrowed time. Because we were lucky with the first one. I got hit, I think it was by PCML. bit more like a in-law type thing. Hit the front of the tank, which is great because it gets the most of it, but that tank was like seconds away from blowing up. The game looks smooth. Yeah, it's playing very smooth. Altis is really smooth not to play on.
Our Outpost has seen better days.
What, the military?
Well, yeah, our 1 and 5C.
Yeah, bust out yesterday. Hours and stuff, just smashed it. That's all right. I'd rather, you know, smash the military base. Obviously, we can't do it with the for good reason, but the military assets and things like that, I'm not really bothered about destroying them to get in there, because you know, it's better to do that than. You know, we lose the odd tower or something like that, just like I was shooting that other tower. I'd rather down that and take the 50s out than risk. Better try and keep it. Officially, the way the mod works, you can restore like factories and you can restore resource areas. I think it costs 5,000. Can't actually go to things and repair them individually. It doesn't repair that kind of infrastructure. Can with a line of code that I've got. I like to see things out, you know, it shapes everything. Well, of course not. And, you know, it speaks volumes like that, the way this mod works, even with enemy combatants. You revive them if you can, and you want to try and get information, or you want to release them to the enemy to, you know, sort of say, goodwill gesture sort of thing. That's the right way to play it. And the way that you actually progress in your rank quicker and stuff. It's geared towards that.
Can I pop to the loo when you make your way?
Right. Oh! Spoke too soon. I think I'll fix myself when I get there. Always got to do it. I've got to take like at least one post out of it. Until I go on this road. Eventually there'll be none left. That's better. Yeah, I've got the mod for the helicopter levels. Need the one for the adjust the vehicle. And tanks. Tanks, APCs, cars. It'd be good if you could adjust the volume. No airbags. There is a seatbelt mod. Because they've used that in role-playing things in the past. I definitely know there's a seatbelt mod. Best way off this, let's stick to main road. Oh, this is very quiet though. I completely muted the channel together. Need like a streamer sound mod. Did I take? Yes, I did. Wrong turn, but it's actually not going to matter because I don't need to be undercover around here, so we'll go direct. course. Find the gap. There you go. Gran Turismo Arma mod. And I haven't tried searching for one. There are racing tracks. There are mods, I think. Yeah, this is in pretty good shape still. All this erect piece looks great. Okay, get the fences back up there. Alright, I'll do. Alright, let's get the squad. Right, so we don't have any tanks. I could... See what I can do, though. I don't have any tanks, but I could put some podnos around this base. And if they do send some air support this way, directed from the airfield, well, then we've got some plasma to get them, right? Let's deliberately attract them towards it. Right, so I'm going to put some podnos here and here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to send John in a reconnaissance run, and I'm going to sit on the mortar and I'm going to bomb the crap out of them, get hundreds of kills. But there's no way he's no way he's going to be able to compensate for the points. Oh, I'm still at... Alright. Let's try that. Empty tank. Oh, we won't. I was going to be putting that up right up there. Perfect. From there. What story can I spin though? Because I've got to give it some importance, otherwise it's not going to fall for that standard bait method. Go. Four. Go in there with my binoculars and my pajamas.
Gunner, get into that vehicle.
Understood.
Smash that airfield up.
Right, what did I miss?
We were just I've put together a watertight plan to take that airfield.
Waiting.
But it is gonna require you to sneak into the southern part of it. Preferably where I've marked here.
Southern part of it.
Now, if you tell me where everything is, then I can hit it with the mortars.
I mean, I can drive to the end of that road without getting caught.
Undercover.
At least. Yeah.
Might be able to take that truck still, I think.
Yeah, I parked it in the garage.
Well, there's this one here. Yep, undercover's still valid on this one. But, I'm not going to do that. We're going to go and spot targets.
Levantis, gunner.
And then we've
get
got two
into that
mortars to hit
vehicle.
them with.
Roger that.
Right here. And if they react, try and bomb this. Got anti-air. Let's add that extra little spice.
Standing by.
2-3 with me. Get it.
Costa, Thanos, get in that vehicle.
Roger that. Ready. Standing by.
I would say that that position right on top of the hill 51 will give us a complete view over the top of the airfield, right? Got to.
Yeah, I can't go fully undercover, so I'm just going to keep all my gear on me.
If you jump in this truck, you will.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just saying I can't get out of the truck because immediately they'll know I'm a trooper. Where are you going then?
Oh, I've positioned 2 mortar guys here. We're going to spot targets and then smash them.
Okay.
It's a tree probably. You can get up there, but can you see onto the airfield from there?
I don't know what my bombs did to the airfield. They have missed targets completely, but I bombed it with about 30 rounds.
Oh. Sporadic fire. Well, if it's possible, try and go to that point I've marked here. We'll see if we can stretch this undercover mode out. Oh! They're back up. Watch the podnos. That's good. We got even more. Even more. Oh no. The NPC is on fire still.
It's in better days.
Full throttle until I get in position up there. You know what? I can see a whole set of troops in there. They're the first ones. Just need to get a spot on them. Can't actually tell them. Hold fire.
Costa, Thanos, hold fire. I see movement. Unknown contact. 700 meters. Bearing 075.
What is that? About 132? Somewhere around there. That's too much. I'm going to try more to that position I got there, that marker.
You see the tower from here as well.
Requesting support. Marcos.
Anything you can see through the binoculars or mark.
116.
Well, the minute I get out, the undercover will go off, so... Trying to think where the best place... I can go up behind that rock behind us.
Careful, in case there's side towers. One's on corner. See one on the corner just for east. Quite a way away. Oh, that was damn close. Undercover's off.
Right, let me get my binoculars out and I'll spot for you.
Costa, Thanos, dismount.
Roger. Standing by.
Okay, there we go.
Ready.
Bomb
stealth.
that.
Silence.
That's the tower. And it looks like I've already hit it once.
Go, I'll cover.
I don't see it on my map yet.
Where the static guns are. I'll mark it here.
You press T while looking at it?
Yeah.
Coming up on my map.
Can you
yet.
see that? I put here. Can you see it? It's right next to the flag. To the left of the flag.
When you put, all right, okay, I can hit that. But when you put here, make sure that it's for the all instead of group, because I'm no longer in the same group as you.
Oh, how do I do that?
Requesting support.
Switch to
Marcos. Grid
global.
114
That's it.
117.
Yeah.
Requesting support.
There we go.
Levantis. Grid 114 116.
So that's the tower, basically.
Rounds complete.
Requesting
around
support.
there.
Marcos. Grid 114-117.
Round complete.
Because I'm in a separate group, it won't spot for you, will it? So
Yes, that's
I've
why.
hit this actually with one of my podnos. It
You
looks
have-
pretty damaged.
Do you have AI?
No.
Oh my god.
I've got it.
Okay. That's taken the tower down.
Nice.
Right, that's the main tower.
6. Silence.
There's another tower. Let me get it spotted for you.
Unknown contact. 1 click east.
Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. Or at least that's an MG, right? Small tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fire artillery.
Requesting support. Marcos. Grid 115-115. Covering, go.
Round complete.
Just going to move up to this bust up wall.
Covering fire.
Got it, I think.
Nope. I'm still there.
Covering
Yeah.
fire.
Still there, unfortunately.
Accomplishment. Man.
Your guys are just walking.
Could be staying low. Gets in trouble.
I can't see if the gunner's still on there though. But the tower's still up.
Requesting
might have got
support. Marcos. Grid
I've got nothing on the map at the moment in terms of, well,
116.
anything. Any spots.
Okay.
Just going to move to the wall. You see two of the towers now.
There, where I'm marking.
Got it. In fact, that is Bring in mortars on
Requesting
that.
support. Levantis.
I think that's
Grid
probably the best way to do it.
115-115.
Okay, I'll do that.
Got a visual. Track. 0075.
Enemy trap.
Round complete.
Yeah, that's
Taking it. 1
that's the AI spotting the different things on the airfield.
APC. 1.5 clicks.
Oh hell, there is, yeah. That needs to be hit like pronto.
Okay, there's another tower there.
1 click east.
Requesting support. Marcos. Grid 115-117. Requesting support. Levantis. Grid 115-116. Requesting support. Marcos. Grid 115-116.
Those mortars are going to land right on top of where all those troops are. This should be nuts because they're well, they're still mobilizing back there. They don't know what's going on. It hurt.
Aim at the tower.
Middle of the airfield with all those troops out.
Aim at the tower for you. That's the tower.
1 second. I didn't get all of them, but I got a lot of them. You can see M6A2 at the other end of the airfield. Got your mark. On artillery.
Requesting support. Marcos. Grid 116-117.
What is happening?
I've got a visual. Soldier. 1 click.
I mean, despite all that destruction, we get... Where is the resupply? Have we weakened the enemy enough?
Oh, tank's moving.
Stay low.
I don't know where he's moving to. Okay, he's moving towards...
Towards us.
Yeah.
Oh,
That might be an issue.
hold on. Did we shock
Did you
it?
get it?
No. Well, it was close to one of those mortars hit.
Well, it stopped. Oh, no, it's still moving. Coming right this way. Uh-oh.
one click east.
Why am I
Requesting
standing up?
support. Marcos. Grid
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
114-116.
Rounds complete. Rifleman, one click, bearing 075.
Who fired?
Costa, fire at
One of
will.
our guys. He doesn't know where we are.
APC, one click east. Soldier, one click east.
Told them to target it.
6, target, APC, east.
Contact APC, one click east.
What the hell are they doing standing up? Stay down.
Move.
Oh shit, the APC's... It is looking away from us. But just hold on for a second. It's stopped, right?
Got an RPG.
Gonna try and hit it.
Okay, I can
Requesting
hit it at the same
support.
time as you. Let me know when you're ready.
Grid 112.
Hitting it.
116.
6, engage.
It's not moving.
Requesting support. Levantis. Grid 112. 116.
Alright, they're shooting at us at the moment, so I'm gonna get those guys to move. There.
2, 3, 6, move.
What they've done is they've exposed themselves.
Static engine, one click east.
Just now.
Did that one land on top of it?
Static engine, one
No.
click.
To the right and that one did. It's right on top of it. So was that one?
Rifleman, one click east.
Can't even see how much damage you've done. I'm gonna hit the guys on the airfield.
Shall I RPG that APC?
If you can, yeah.
Requesting support. Levantis. Grid 115. 116. Requesting support. Levantis. Grid 115.
Got more troops. Good shot. Uh-oh. Just hit off.
Yeah, that did nothing to it. I thought because it hit from the back, maybe it would.
Requesting
But
support.
no.
Levantis. Grid
Okay, get down then.
115.
Shit.
Round complete.
Oh my god. I'm staying very still at the moment. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
APC, one click east.
And so's all the lifesavers.
Return to formation.
Anyway.
Okay, so we know RPG does nothing.
Demonstrate. Well, it depends where it hits it. When it's looking away from you, it's like a perfect opportunity. I have stopped one of those at a 75, but usually when it's hitting the door back, that kind of is the arguably most weakest spot. Yeah. I did have an RPG, well, a 25 again, but I was kind of trying to take care of the
Waiting.
peeps who were spotting us on the airfield. However, I can still use the mortars to maximise the damage.
I wouldn't have risked that unless I thought that it was actually going to destroy it, but clearly not.
Ready for orders. Costa, sit rep. Thanos, sit rep.
Lot of ammo there.
Requesting support. Marcos. Grid 115. 116.
Right, I think I'm gonna have one more go at it, and do the same. I'm gonna move to that other position, and then spawn stuff there.
Stay alert.
Let's garrisons troops at that city.
What's your position?
Good. Got 30 there now. Do it.
Six, stay alert.
Vehicle, vehicle, vehicle. Nothing left transport wise.
We
It's like
do,
a
but
bit
nothing
nippy.
Maybe the top one?
This one.
Yeah.
Stylish. Not bad. But a demonstration as why hitting those things with mortars like that or an APC is sometimes it can bust the optics components up a bit.
Report position.
Or the gunner.
I may not have hit it.
Those two of those rounds that they were right on it, right next to it. Need some in-laws. Let's see if I can do this without removing my hand at all from the throttle or shift. So we can get there as fast as possible.
What's your position?
What's my position? En route. At least we've got an idea of what they've got there. Minus a tower now and
They haven't got a lot of ending.
oh. APC we've got to contend with. She's using the handbrake to turn now. Quite effective actually.
What's your position?
Hey, crypto's been having a good past few days, isn't it?
I haven't actually.
Across the board, I can't believe how many coins there are now. It's insane.
I did have some Ethereum Bitcoin, but I sold it before it dropped. And it dropped by half. So
As you were saying in the conversation, the amount of electricity required to make those types, Bitcoin, Ethereum, is massive.
yeah,
Like, Ethereum's okay, but you're still going to generate a large electricity bill. Have to, pay a majority of that off to get some gains, say if you're running it on a high-end graphics card. So again, that's more
Report position.
move into industrial grade stuff like Bitcoin. It's not unprofitable, but it does take in a significant amount of investment and
That's an enemy. Fast mover. 400 meters.
all sorts to do it.
075.
But these coins coming up, like one I've got coming up called Revify, and one that's established, Helium. They just fractions. I mean, 5 watts, 2 to 5 watts for a box. They're a complete game changer.
I do think at some point though it will all come down to just a few coins. I don't think it'll be as many as there are now. I think eventually, if it's going to be used as proper, transactional money, then people aren't going to want to have 30 different things. They're going to want to have a couple.
I suppose, but they said that about companies, isn't it? Because you've got the FTSE crypto now, and that's going to choose. I don't know how many it was over 40 that they'd selected to start in there. I don't know how that's moving forward. It's officially a thing, but
What's your position?
things with currencies and crypto is all completely different. They're not necessarily tracking each other, you know, directly. And
I've got quite a few hundred Dogecoin, but they're not worth much.
yeah. The trick is at the moment it seems to, you know, get into the pre-farm or the early stages when you can, the coin is sold at a significant discount, and then you kind of hope for some kind of success. I mean,
I guess if you buy 100 different coins all at very low prices and then just 2 of them pay off,
yeah,
then it's worth it.
Yeah, and I think that's why a lot of people do very well in that area of things, because they've realised the pattern to get in some of them early.
I know someone that made about 20 grand off of Ethereum.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know many people that are super rich from it. Sure there are, though.
Yeah. I think mine is fun, but I realised even with doing Chia with the hard drives, the energy usage for it was just like, it didn't really work out very well. It's like you could still make a profit, but it really dent into it. But something like helium was...
We're going to go undercover.
5 watts of power. Nuts. Well, we could do with a truck, that's for sure.
You got any money?
These dudes off. Yeah. Yeah, Napper got some now. I can get a truck.
Ready. Ready.
Check the ammo on the mortars. Yeah, it's plenty on this one. Otherwise, it wouldn't be empty. But there a difference. Let's do a military up. Also got rounds. Quite full. Good. Oh, really? So we're going to get a US Army attack shortly.
Oh, from the airbase.
Let's not wait around. Off-roads there. Get a medic and a marksman. I put 4 or 5 on the mortars again.
Marcos, gunner, get that vehicle. Levantis, gunner, get that vehicle.
Standing by.
2,
Stealth.
3, 4, 5.
Stealth. Go, cover.
Driving?
I'm in the passenger seat. I can drive if you want.
Another AI, I think.
Waiting.
Can you switch into the passenger and back?
Yeah.
Move out.
Your AI?
Yep. No? Don't know who he is.
Just like taking ownership. Oh, okay. Well, take that one. I'll take another one. Thank you.
Samaras, Dimitiro, get in that vehicle.
Roger.
Samaras, Dimitiro, hold fire.
Standing by. Waiting.
Right. Look at this. This dude's just taken ownership. Right, forget it. We'll go. Enjoy. Your new Hummer. Can't be bothered to argue with him. Meridian. How are you? Peeking out his box. It's coming out of hibernation for the winter. Cut the corner. Bit of a stafford. Might have to do some healing up. Right, we're going to have significantly more troops here now.
Maybe. Before we've done this, and they were hardly in it.
Definitely, yeah, but it was like a third the amount. Now it's going to kick off. Here we go.
They're attacking our town.
Yeah.
The Podnos here.
Yes, there is. Now, do we risk to see if we can get closer again?
We're undercover.
Yep. Hold up. Tank. Abrams.
Alright, we're undercover. Where is the tank? Oh, wow, yeah.
No, it's yeah.
Sat still at the moment.
It is. Strategically placed. Nothing really to put that with unless we find one of their soldiers with a javelin or something we can like grab it. On the move. No, there's an APC on the move now. Holy crap, let's keep going.
Shadow of a former APC up there.
Now I've got this really crazy move in mind.
What's that?
What if we moor to the centre by the flag where we know there's probably going to be a concentration of troops? If not, doesn't matter. But if I hit mortars there, can we zip up the beach side, which is way lower than the actual airfield? Fly up there with the trucks. Move to the hangars round the other back of the opposing side of the airfield. We might be able to get ourselves some stuff.
I mean, that all works as long as there's not a bloody tank there.
Yeah, or a machine gun looking down there. Actually, I really do not know. Even if we were to walk around there right now, we would be able to sort of arc round without being right in direct line of sight on 50s and stuff. We don't have that tower anymore. Right, let me bust up around that flag area and stuff.
Marcos, fire, grid 116117. Requesting support. Marcos, grid 116117. Requesting support. Marcos, grid 116117. Requesting support. Marcos,
I'm
grid
going nuts here.
115116.
You want to start
Requesting
creeping around?
support. Marcos,
Do
grid
it.
115117. Requesting support.
Gonna go off.
Marcos, grid 115117. Requesting support. Levantes, grid
There is still a tower up, if you remember, just with one.
Leventis, grid 116117.
I just detonated.
Report in. Over.
A mine?
Samara.
Are you okay?
Timotiro, weapons free.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly. I'm down. You got a moment to res. Unfortunately, my two comrades. Yeah,
Please help.
right in front of you there. Keep going. Keep going. Slightly. Yeah. Yeah. Must have hit a mine, dude.
Help.
They must. I mean, to think of it, it was too easy thinking out this strat, wasn't it? They're going to get around
Of
there.
course they've mined the airfield.
Yeah. We haven't come across it yet, but obviously now.
One. Take
'Cause I'm sure that wasn't an airstrike.
Round complete.
Probably one of those phantom mines. Your guy's legs here and his torso. Well, that's one mine down.
Yeah. And I could I don't know how you missed that one, anyway.
Well, at least we spotted a tank. Oh, they're attacking. Oh, the tank's attacking our resource base.
Where? Oh, great. I did put anti-tank there.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be fine then. Right,
And
hopefully
the
I won't
question
run
is
into any
now
mines.
I would... Okay, I'm going to go on the theory and have a look. There's a wall just up there to northeast. Just going to have a look there. My theory is, if I can make it up to that without hitting a mine, then they probably won't put them there because of patrols. You know, really look very intently at the ground, though.
I'll do the thing where I follow behind you, so that if you die, then I wait. Oh, just follow this easy route in via the beach.
That's it. It was, but got other ideas. On the stick. Well, you know what the great thing is? If the tanks moved out down there to the town, this is the perfect opportunity to...
Well, either that or there's 2 tanks.
Spotted another tower. Level that one too.
That'll have the anti-air on it.
Listen, I'm just saying something. If we're going to move around this terrain, right? Let's give it 50 meters, alright? So 50 meters between us. Bias to this side, because just in case one of us manages to find another.
I don't think there'll be any mines on this side of the fence.
I'm having a look. And I would imagine that that tower there has got like an anti-air on it.
I've got a
Yeah.
visual. Static MG. 1.5 clicks. Bearing 060.
Oh, where is that? Oh, I see it. Nice spot. That is
MRAP. 1.5 clicks. East.
MRAP. Fire and artillery on the MG.
Requesting support. Marcos.
Did you mark
Grid
the
115119er.
The tower.
Okay.
Rounds
Fire and
complete.
artillery on tower.
Requesting support. Levantis. Grid 116119er.
Also, they will have mortars, I think. Okay, the armor's on the move.
Yeah, it's not got a gun though. That MRAP doesn't have a gun on it.
I'm in a little bit. Really freaky knowing that there could be some lemons in there.
Surely that tower didn't survive that.
Is
Tower's down. The anti-air tower's still up.
that's it.
Don't know if you want to hit it or not.
Hitting it now.
Requesting support. Marcos. Grid 114116.
Otherwise, it's looking pretty quiet, to be honest.
No jinx in it. Oh, what a time to get a text. Yeah, just hold the war a second.
I've got a visual.
Mortar.
1.5 clicks. East.
I've marked the mortar.
Moment. Got it. Which what mark? Mortar.
Yeah.
That's it.
Requesting support. Levantis. Grid 116117.
I'm firing on that mortar.
Oh,
I think-
also still says that there's a machine gun here as well.
Yeah. I think usually there's a mortar and a two. I'll fire again.
Still a tower where I've marked.
Requesting
Did
support.
you mark again?
Levantis, grid 115119.
Yeah, hold on.
Round complete.
I've got to scroll up 1 second. There.
I've just on hit that.
That's the tower.
But they didn't get the anti here, did they?
Static weapon. 1 click east.
That's it, weapon. Gotcha.
Requesting support. Levantis, grid 114116.
Moving up.
Round complete.
Tower's down.
Awesome. 1 second.
Mortar is still up though.
Okay, I'm back.
The mortar's still there.
Mortar's still there. Alright, going for another hit. That one with like sandbags around it.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably take him out with a shot, to be honest.
Requesting support. Levantis, grid
Send a volley over there.
116117.
We just lost the
We lost the
resource area.
space. Oh, they've
2
put
tanks.
2 tanks. Ridiculous. Guess we better take this from them then.
Need the javelins. Javelins to stop all that. That guy's still alive on top of the...
Mortar's still there, but I'm assuming you fired at it. That missed. That missed. Mortar is still there, unfortunately. Shall I take a shot at him?
Go for it. Yeah, I'll try and take...
He's down.
Gonna try and take the anti-air guy.
Someone's shooting at me.
Yeah, I think we realise we're here now.
We didn't really have a choice. That mortar would have killed us.
God, this guy's stuff.
I'm
Got him.
running past you. Is that truck got a gun on it?
It did before. There was a...
Oh, that's one of
person.
those big trucks with the gun on the top. It's not a beast, but it's like a... It's got
Yeah,
a
I
beast
know.
next to it. Wait, is that beast got a grenade launcher? I'm gonna go check.
Careful.
I will. I'm watching.
The ground too, because sometimes they can put mines. One of them's a medic truck. That looks like a medical beast.
I've got him.
And the one to the side of it, I think, is a supply truck.
Yeah, but the medical beast has
Hold
a
up.
gun on it. Oh,
Helicopter. Behind us. Southwest. Incoming.
Helicopter, 1 click east.
okay, gonna get in the gunner on this truck.
Boost it.
Right, where is it? What direction did you say?
Where we came from. Southwest. You
Okay.
got it? You got a look?
I see it. Hold on.
That's the one. They're shooting over the top of it, you know?
Am I?
Yeah, it's out. Out. But did you manage to hit the troops? Because I couldn't see whether they were down or not.
I can't see much through the sight on this gun, unfortunately.
Good shit.
I see it now, actually.
I'm out. Man, 1 click east.
There are some troops over there.
Well, I think what we got to be prepared for is that maybe the tank and the APC could end up coming back up here, so we need to
What do you want to do about taking the flag?
Yeah. There's a javelin here. I'm just going to grab that. Just in case the... Oh, I mean, it's not been reported in, and Theresa's still got 28 in there. So where is the tank gone? Drawn it? Or it's just idle?
Got anti-air. There's loads of anti-airs. There's 2 others here. Right, we're good here for anti-air.
No boxes, alright.
There's a box over by the flag. Shall I check what's in it?
Why? I'm going to load this truck up with beers.
Okay, so in here are M249s, suppressors. Not a lot. UGV, I don't know what UGV is. Unmanned ground vehicle?
Sounds like it makes sense.
There's another javelin over here.
Don't think it's an
2 more javelins.
Terminator Jeep.
Yeah, we have 2 more javelins, so we're good. We're good. We can take out whatever comes, hopefully. Do you want me to take the flag or wait?
Wait until I filled this truck up with RPGs.
Cool. Let me head over and see if I can get some more anti-air rockets. Medical beast? I don't think we've had a medical beast yet.
Don't think so. Any of them need repairing? Let's just check out the other bodies. 75. Oh yeah, there's another. Oh yeah, 2 of them here. I think it's like 2 anti-airs.
Yeah, 2 next to each other. And there's another one over here as well. And then we've got 2 javelins by the flag as well.
It's the anti-airs and also the carry-all backpacks on the next to them. They contain the spare. Wow.
Yeah, I've got 3 rockets on me now. Could do with a box, to be honest.
Much quicker.
I took out a lot of those troops from the helicopter, but I don't know if any are coming this way. I don't see any.
That gun you're firing just rips through that chopper. Better. Back.
Question is it going to be air or tanks they send our way? Or both?
If this place is clear, which I'm kind of hoping it, around that hangar up there, there might be a mortar position or something if it's destroyed. But we'll see when we take the flag. If it means we can spawn stuff straight on air, I can very quickly get some defensive set up. Have it ready. Ready. Gonna move around on this thing because it's heavily.
I'll take the other one. Getting the gun there.
Now, that is... Did you put anything in the one on the left there?
No.
Is that a repair truck?
Yes.
Running low on ammo.
As soon as you get that flag, I'm going to put that repair truck away. I know it's got the 50
Okay.
on it, but way better for the long term.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it. Yes. That's away. Alright.
Can you recruit?
Oh! What the hell?
Did I get repair truck out.
I need a medic.
Yeah.
I get the repair truck out.
Can repair it. That was nuts.
Running low on ammo.
What the hell did I run over? Body or something? Rip off the front end. Anyway, let's get... Right, there's enemies near us. I can't do that.
Okay.
No to the defenses, but we do have an anti-air up on the building over there, and plenty in this thing.
I've got 3 on me. And then there's 2 javelins on the floor by me as well. I have about half an hour before I need to go. Maybe 45 minutes, actually.
Oh, the enemy would probably be by that hangar, plus we got some F-35s to put away. No, correction, 2s. I'm going to nose over there.
Okay.
So much stuff in there. Is there any anti-airs or javelins in that box?
No. Just have 2 4.9s.
This thing's not running right. That's far south to go now.
MG. 1 click northeast.
Found it. That's still up apparently, that MG. See a troop down beside it. Looks down. Yeah, MG's down there. No, wait a second, the dude's still on.
6. More on me. Running
Water.
low on ammo.
Got him. Water down. Any explosives in that box?
I didn't see any. I'm over at the anti-air building.
You'll hunt that tank down. It's still like anywhere sitting around the area. Well, tank and an APC that was just over to the northwest. So we're moving in here. Let's see if I can spawn in something.
Limping your way back.
Oh. Oh. Come on.
Running low on ammo.
Flashlight. Enter. Oh. Press it. Yep, I can buy vehicles at last.
Ah.
It's not up there. Yeah. Just base.
Get ready. Go!
Okay, on the anti-air.
Get us! Gunner, get that vehicle!
Roger.
Alright, I'm going to make this thing disappear.
I haven't had a counter-attack yet. Did they have launchers in it?
It did.
I don't think it was javelins, though.
It was everything. It's just, I thought to myself, let me try the repair truck, see if everything's working, and see what happens. Like under a tank or something. There.
Lovely people you get in your chat sometimes.
The way it is. Opportunity to spam, opportunity to spam. Yep, they've fixed this vehicle.
Okay, good.
Gonna have a nose over the bridge to see if there's anything still there.
Okay, I'll come revive you in about a minute.
Oh wait, gonna take on that tank and
Yeah,
pop
with
it.
your no gun.
Report position.
6, fall back!
It is indeed still there, next to a tree.
Okay.
Let's see.
Shall I grab a javelin and head over? Or are you
Well,
good on your own?
the other way is to sneak up on it and take out the crew, and then we've got a tank.
Have you got someone that can reach it?
Wait a second. I'm just... Let me just survey the area here, because that thing is not moving at all. It doesn't even look like the engine's on. Look at this.
Running low on ammo.
What's your position?
6, return to formation!
It may not even be... Yeah, this is like maximum risk. Ready for this? Top down mode.
Okay, let's go! Go!
The thing is looking like right at me, but it's cooled down. I'm not going to be able to get a lock on that. I don't think.
Covering, go! Moving!
Okay. I'm going to
Okay, let's go!
Rifleman, 200 meters left.
I'll let them fight them. I'm going to attempt the impossible here, okay? I'm going to try and take this thing alongside that tank, and I'm going to try and see if there's a crew in it. It's worth the risk. The turret is up in the air, not even moving, so this could be a really
Running low on ammo.
cool recovery.
Running out of fuel. Report position.
Or it could be ridiculously stupid.
What's your position?
Running low on ammo.
There's nobody in it.
What?
It was damaged. There's no. Well, let me have a look. It's just the tracks. Holy
You've
crap.
taken it now because it's just
Running
gone to
low on
extreme.
ammo.
Yeah, hold on. Of course it is, because it wants this back. We might be in for an airstrike here.
Rifleman,
I'm
300
going to change
meters.
back to
North.
my anti-air rockets.
Hopefully that's enough. Might be able to get a tow out of this.
Return to formation!
Join low.
Running low on ammo.
Soldier,
Turbine
400
power.
meters northwest. What's your position?
Fall back!
Oh, one of you get in here.
Antis! Get us! Mark us! Get in that vehicle!
What's your position? Cannot comply. Negative. Negative. Negative.
That's it.
Hey,
Oh, this thing's so
100 meters
loud.
back. Negative. Negative. No can do. No, sir.
Who is that behind me? Get in the damn... Who is that? This is
6,
ridiculous.
regroup!
8. Get in.
Cannot comply.
Why?
Negative.
I don't
Soldier,
believe this.
300 meters north.
300 meters north.
I'm hit.
Got him. Right, I'm moving up.
Report position.
Alright, buddy. Useless bunch.
Report position.
The tank casually dragging a truck.
Fall back.
Yeah, oh, this thing's got so much power.
25 meters to the rear. What's your position?
I just needed a gunner on there so that I could get things sorted out, you know? But they were like, no can do. Oh!
Maybe they have
Whoops!
to be a certain level.
Alright, landed right side up.
Man, 300 meters northwest.
Running low on ammo.
Fancy going on a tank rampage. I'll tell you why.
I was gonna hang over to the jets to put them away.
Alright. Tell you why, this thing can get attacked from the air. Once you do like enough damage, but it's still fun to maybe we can push the enemy back from the solar and keep going through the town, you know, impress the other cities.
6. Return to formation.
Okay, little bird garage.
Take these guys.
Report position.
Danny, attack that rifleman. Left.
What is a QRF?
20 quick reaction force in 24 minutes, so we've got some time here. There's just
It
one.
said 1 to 24 minutes.
Okay. There's just one question mark over it all. That is the fact that there is an APC that I'm accounted for out there. Could have been destroyed, but it was a tank and APC.
Okay, it doesn't stand much chance against that Abrams.
Eric, I'm running on a firing server here. The play about there, but you're welcome to type my name, find the server, and if you want to replicate the mods, they're all listed there as well.
Do I go and get the other helicopter?
Right, first of all, I'll put this tank away. Then it'll get repaired.
What's your position?
Oh, I mowed all these troops down.
They were all there?
They're all dead.
Nice.
6. Return to formation.
Oh, somehow I need to get myself... Where is 6 and 7 then, if they're kind of like... Where do they actually deploy to? Right, I've got one moving this way. Got one on the anti-air.
We have
Get
3
us!
helicopters garaged
Dismount!
here.
Understood. Waiting.
None of these troops have any launchers or anything, so no point grabbing any stuff.
Okay. See, we don't have a ton of resources to really keep this area secure. I think I'll get 3.
Well, we have a load of
Get us!
HR, we just don't have any
Commander,
money, I
get
guess.
that vehicle.
That's it.
Report position.
You already got a javelin?
I've got an anti-air, which I think would be more useful, because if we're
Ready.
Hmm.
going in the tank.
Going as you get commander spotter, you got 2 guns on top there to turn out to as well. I think, is this a 3-seat or a 4-seater?
It's only given me the option of gunner. Oh, loader, here we go.
You've got 2 guns there. You've got like one I think you can use inside the tank, and there's one you can turn out for, I think. Yeah, there's a gunner seat too, huh? Where the hell is my Where's baby down there? He's over there, 150 meters. I'll forget that. I'll put Vega on the
Report in. Over.
got a man down.
What's going on?
Lost one. What's your position?
You want to put one of the AI as a gunner?
I thought he
I mean,
was.
I can be a gunner, but they'd be better shot than me.
Gekas! Gunner! Get that vehicle!
Yeah, got a gunner.
Solid copy.
Helicopter!
Chopper coming in the head.
Northeast, Saba. Fire!
Hit it. I think.
Fire!
Negative.
Helicopter!
Waiting for a
One
reload.
click, Northeast!
We hit this with a 120.
Fire!
Get out of it.
You get it?
Hit it.
Thing up.
Helicopter. 1.5
Fire!
clicks.
Cannot fire.
Fire!
More fire.
Cannot fire.
Fire!
The hell is it doing? Lost target?
Target that man. MG.
Yeah, I lost target there.
One landing down there.
Target it. Cancel target. Target that soldier.
Hold on a second. I'm not gonna let these guys go for it.
Saba. Fire. MG.
Go.
Dimitiro. Reporting. Over.
I'm just charging them down because otherwise they're gonna just hit me with a launcher or something.
Saba. Fire. MG.
Helicopter. One click. Northeast.
Be
Soldier.
back.
One click. Northeast. Six.
Taking out the helicopter, dropping paratroopers.
Rifleman. One click. Northeast.
That's down.
Cancel target. Position. Counter. One click. Northeast.
Okay. Got it. Get out of it. Yeah, we've definitely rammed them up the wrong way. He's spotting me. Get out of it. Come around for pickup.
I picked up a javelin. I hit 2 of the helicopters.
Nice one.
Six.
Starts moving
Forward
fast here.
B. Cease fire. Fire.
Rifleman. One click.
No target.
Northeast.
Go jumping in.
I'll run towards you.
I want you to get on that gun. Is there another one there? Yes, there is. Get on that
Vega.
anti-air for us,
Gunner.
please.
Get that vehicle.
Copy that.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm running towards you from the base.
Let's see.
Saba.
Hey,
Heat. MG. Heat. Saba.
I'm on a gun now.
Should have used the explosive rounds for the helicopter. I think they were like sort of just going straight through. It's like they do get the right angle, but an explosive one, as soon as they hit that, just take them apart.
I've got my earphones in, but it sounds like I've not got my earphones.
Yeah,
What's
it's
your position?
3 months to the sound of this one. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to hang around. Just
Counter. One click. Northeast.
get what you can, and we'll try and see how much mayhem we can cause with this thing. I'm going to go towards the factory and then keep on going.
MG.
Car. 1.5 clicks. North.
Standing by.
Right. No target.
This thing can go somewhere. Over 60 kilometers now.
Man. 1 click. Northeast.
Counter. One click. Northeast. Counter. One click. Northeast.
Man. 1 click. Northeast.
Rifleman. One click. Northeast.
Alright, what should we go for? We've got the town. Would be the... It's an outpost right there.
no target.
Rifleman, 1.5 leg, northeast. Report position.
There's that roadblock.
Rifleman, 1.5 leg, northeast.
Give it up. Now we've got the AOB in panic now. Deploy everything.
1.5 leg, northeast.
I think it'll be the end for me when we die here.
Wait for the A10 in a second.
I don't think it'll be long. Is that a gendarmerie?
Was. They would take the main airbase. 0.26 miles per gallon, absolutely. Yeah, that's fuel burnt already.
Is that the gendarmerie? Trying to shoot at us with a pistol?
I'll let him
Targeted.
live.
75 meters, no target.
That's whether you're gonna
Rifleman,
or
2 clicks, northeast.
He wanted to shoot him.
What's your position?
Oh, we'll have no heads up on what's ahead of us here. We'll stop for some fuel. What is this? Doc! Holy crap, mate! Please rise for Doc. Thank you very much.
well done, Rick.
Thank you very much. That's a nutty donation.
Cheers.
Your stream king. Thank you, thank you. Let's take this military base in Doc's Neck. Go on.
Report position.
Yeah.
Soldier,
If you go into the gunner seat, you could blow that tower up there.
Rifleman,
pieces,
grid
man.
1, 2, 2, 1,
You don't have to ask
4,
twice.
5.
Dead ahead of us, and if you switch the ammo to the high explosive, it'll do a lot more damage to it.
Which one is high expert? EPR?
Yeah. Or it should say AT or HE, like MPHE.
A1 EPR. I've pressed F. Is there any other button I need to press?
Are you in the gunner seat? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try it. And once it's loaded, it should turn
It's
white.
just a machine gun.
Oh, no, press F. Change it to.
Okay. Well, that does it.
That was that's the one.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
Aim. Press T. Aim at the target. Press T. That will automatically zero it, and then
MG,
yeah, that's it.
24151. Unknown contact. Grid 121.
All right, we're gonna go for it. I think save the ammo now. I think that thing's not going down easy, but the peeps did fail.
Okay. Well, that blows the walls apart, at least.
Nice. Yeah, we got another gun in there, Vega.
Soldier, grid 1222149er.
Vega! Commander, get that vehicle! Soldier, grid 1221.
You okay doing the shooting?
At the moment, yeah. When I
Alright.
see someone.
Moving in.
What's your position?
God, this thing is loud, man. I'm not got it muted.
Same.
Mostly.
Rifleman, grid 124.
A big thank you to the doc. Dead ahead. One's got a launcher. One of them's got a launcher who's to the left, just inside the green. Although if we're this close, you probably actually can't fire it. You'll be to our left through here.
1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 1. Man, grid
Oh,
1,
it was.
2, 4, 1,
I don't think you can actually use it that close anyway. If you switch to machine gun.
2, 4, 1,
Yeah.
5, 2.
Oh shit! Hold on, I think I got this. I think I got this.
1, 2, 4,
See us in the
1,
sky.
5, 2.
They're alright.
Hold position.
Static MG.
Okay, hold on, I gotta turn around.
4, 1, 5,
They're going to be in
1.
front of us. Look at it. Don't know what to do.
4, 1, 5, 2. Static MG. Grid 1, 2, 4.
There's a guy in the tower just above the small tower, mini tower.
Grid 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 1.
You know what?
That'll do it. They survived it. God.
Can't survive more.
That'll do
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that absolutely nailed it.
Counter. Grid 1, 2,
Maybe not a good idea!
5, 1.
Uses the US flagpole just to get himself straight. There we go. Don't flag that one. There's a dude on a...
Report position.
Just at the lower floor. I'm going to go in. Oh!
Oh, something happened there.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Medic.
Need help.
Uh-oh. I literally can't move this thing. Alright, I'm going to get out. One sec. Oh, I've got to take that guy out just to my left.
2, 4, 1, 5, 1.
Tower?
Something like that. Bear with me. Look, there's one of them that's creeping around this thing. Also, we've got there's a gunner in there still. Hold on. Oops. you should be alright though. What?
Just pull me through the door, I'll be fine.
Watch your position.
There's at least one gunner around the wall there. From the direction we approached them as last known, and the dude in the small tower is still alive miraculously on the MG there. Right, when you're ready, I'll open the door when you've recovered from that, well, tank issue, and then... I don't know why you dived out, but eager. Eager to take on the enemy, man. Or did you literally get hit by, like, a large piece of metal that protruded through?
No idea.
Yeah. In full plumber.
Where is he?
That's loud inside, isn't it? Whoa.
One on the outside there.
Watch your position.
Right. Watch the MG tower, the small one. Rusty one on the way in. Dude's still in there.
Yeah, he is. No, not anymore.
I'll teach him. It was a miracle worker, that one.
There is one just out here.
If we take this base and then put this tank away, we'll still have it loaded.
One just on the other side of this, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, hello.
Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. Again?
I think that got him. It did.
Right, let's trade the flag.
Watch your position.
Alright, they're all down.
Need
Yes.
help.
Still enemies around apparently to do any buying.
Not anymore.
Hang on. There's someone up the tower there. I've seen movement on one of the guns. I'm gonna go up. Clear this thing.
UAV terminal. UAV backpack. You wanted that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Soldier, grid 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 2.
Something's coming.
Right, helicopter.
Whoa! I haven't got a grenade. Hang on.
Car. 2144. Report
These
position.
guys actually survived. They did though. All down. Incoming chopper.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Helicopter, grid
got
1,
this one.
2, 7, 1, 5, 2.
There you go. $100,000 around.
Oh,
Make
it's
sure.
Not from the other side there. Do you want to put the tank away?
APC, grid 1, 3,
Oh.
5, 1,
Okay.
6,
Yeah, put
0.
it away.
Soldier, grid 1, 2, 4, 1, 5, 1.
There's AI in it. I need you to disembark them.
Okay. Doing so.
Gekas, disembark.
Copy.
Running low on ammo.
That is placed a bit weird.
It says can't while enemies are engaging.
Oh. Yes, we've
Oh,
got
there's
a
an
couple
enemy
of
right-
gendarmerie here.
There's one right outside.
Cannot comply.
Man, grid 1, 2, 5, 1, 5, 2.
I'm down.
What's the position?
Wow.
Out of ammo.
Come
Just the
get
other side of the wall. I stood up
Man,
to shoot him,
grid
and he
1,
instantly
2,
gets up and
Niner,
shoots me in the
1,
head.
5, 2.
you.
I'm the new action. 1, 3. Attack that right
I
I
side.
saw
called hacks on that one. So what he's done is he's taken you out, and then he's miraculously climbed up to the top here. I didn't hear anything,
Dismount. 1,
so I'm guessing he jumped up there, you know, as they can.
5. Rally up.
Vega, driver.
You
get in
cheater.
that vehicle.
What, on a
Negative.
50 cal?
No, sir.
Yeah.
Vegas, catch yourself up.
There was
Velcro.
nothing I could do but try and shoot him because he was like in my face.
I need to go
Standing
actually
by.
because of dinner, but
Yeah. Right,
it's been good. We got
It
the air
is.
base anyway.
It is my time too. Yeah, we've done very well today.
No, sir.
That was awesome.
1, gunner, get in that vehicle. Man down. 1, catch yourself
Can't have
up.
nice things for very long. I
Get in
mean,
that vehicle.
well, what it's done, Doc, is you know you can place an AI down below and then they kind of skip up to the top because you know forget navigating up sometimes. They can actually go up those ladders as much as they can go down them, but I think what's happened is it's just jumped up there. You know, it's just gone straight up to there and didn't realise. Hey, the Staros as well.
I will catch you later, sir. Thanks very much. Hopefully, you'll get bored of Elden Ring at some point, and I'll be able to come back and we'll take the rest of the map.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna lose this. I'm gonna make sure it's backed up so we get constant progress and you know need gaps in the pain too. So yeah, I'll mix it up a
Perfect.
bit. Good game.
I'll
We-
catch you next week then.
Aye, aye.
Have a good weekend.
You too. So if we've still got time, which I think we have, you cannot manage this garrison while there are enemies nearby. No, okay, so
Man, grid 0, 3.
that's a rough
6,
one. Maybe when I
1,
restart the
0,
mission,
2.
it might still be ours. We've got a couple of troops there on some guns and such. Yeah, by the looks of it, Vegas moved off, hasn't he? All right, yeah, we'll take that. That's wicked progress, though. A bit of a test mind and got all the way to over here with Stav. Well, that's extremely dangerous. You want Stavros and you want Gravia. Work those out. Take the base and get Gravia to turn. Then I say put tons of troops there and you just, like, walk into here and it kicks off big time. It'd be plumber flying everywhere. Large the large airfield, but I'm unable to station peeps there at the moment. The only way to do it would maybe if the mission restarts and it still considers that our airbase, then there's potentially is a window to do it. But if they haven't taken it officially back, that would still be a case. If they have, it grabs it back because there's nobody there, which is fair game. Why not hold that territory? Nonetheless, the infrastructure of that place is completely plummeted, and it would require some re-garrisoning as well. For me, though, I think we managed to take them by surprise and push quite far into that. It's felt a little bit weaker at that stage, but I can't really tell until we get into that area. But I think the next time we get this up, we lose here too. Next time we get this up, it'll be a case of trying to take the factory, hold it, work our way through here, and the influence outpost there, factory, outpost, airfield, outpost, garrison, airfield. And this is quite the badass engagement, because as soon as we end up in Gravia, 2 army outposts there, which we know contain a hefty amount of troops, plus factory, seaport, and radio tower. That's definitely one of the fun fights, I think, for the next one. We'll probably manage that within about like an hour or 2 or 3. Taking those smaller points if we're successful. Then yeah, definitely something to take. Right, save it right there. In fact, it is working its way to evening time, so some night mission swallows I think would be a good idea. Undercover darkness with some suppression. Guys, thank you so much for your support today. Please give it up for Doc. Thank you very much, man. I super appreciate that. 75 there. Is Stream King. Thank you. That's broken. Serenading, but yeah, thank you very much for that. John, thank you. Super chat. Appreciate it. Do subscribe to the channel. Give us a like on there to get notified on when I'm live and carry this on. I'm seriously, I know this is painful for some and not others, but I'm seriously considering Elden Ring, because something about that, just want to be up to the challenge of that game. It looks tremendously good fun, as the games proceeding, it always have been of that type. Yeah, hope you enjoy your weekend all, and have a good rest of it.
What's your position?
Be back with this soon too. Definitely going to be mainstay until we complete the batch. Good night all. Have a great weekend.